this is going to be also a sound test on my end, if my mic is cutting out or not. So, your good friend and former companion, King Tristan Stormwood, summons you to Stormwood, his small kingdom in the mountainous regions of northern Permakia. Something monstrous has been attacking his realm in the last few months, and he asks you for your assistance in exterminating the menace. So that is the synopsis, the setting for this 1-2 shot.
Awesome.
And the reason why you are floating above sea and in darkness is because you're in a dream. You see all of
Ah.
these figures around you, none of them familiar. You appear one by one, and as I said, it is dark, it is silent, which is why I have no music here. And well, maybe this is the best time to just describe how each of your characters look. So what do the others see? And how about who should we start with? Who would like to start in describing their characters?
Sure.
Sure.
You see a super tiny old halfling. He's about 2 feet tall only. He's even shorter compared to other halflings. Bald hair with kind of like a crown of long gray hair from the sides. So the top is bald and there's the side there's a little bit of grayish hair, bit of like the pointy gray beard too. Somehow he still has the typical halfling sideburns. It's the only place that you see like a lot of like bushy hair. It's the only thing that hasn't lost its hair yet. Just wearing a very plain brown a robe kind of thing, like a monk-ass robe, straw sandals, and that's it. A little walking cane.
All right.
Thank you. Next. Who wants to be the next contestant? Okay.
The light's on me. You see a surprisingly lean half orc. He's looking a little confused. He's just looking around. Um, he's dressed in a mix of chain and furs, and with a trusty crossbow in his hands. It looks worn, well used, but sturdy. There's a few notches on the arch, the metal arch. So it's, I guess it's seen some use. He's just looking at all these other figures, taking stock. Weapon's not raised, but it looks like he could unload a good if need be.
Thank you. Bunny Rabbit.
Okay, so for me, you see a short, slender, rather androgynous-looking rabbit folk, wearing sort of like a cropped, hooded, well, like it's a hoodie, but I guess you'd say it's like a cropped robe in D&D terms, and shorts. I'm just going to post an image of them. Sort of copper red hair, and the horns poking out of their head. They're quite short, slender, with golden eyes.
Thank you. You also do see a couple of other entities around. So there's like a goblin jester. If Johnny would have joined, then this would have been the green dragonborn rogue. I mean, close to it. And you do see some other figures, another orc, another spellcaster. I mean, if Alan shows up, then probably this is going to be the Water Genasi.
Oh, yeah.
Cleric. And then I think this is like a paladin. And you appear one by one, and as soon as all of you are here, can I turn this off? And then No, that's not. Oh, hello. You see this
Oh.
character?
I do.
A character
Oh.
appears in the middle of this half circle, and you recognize this entity to be your good old friend and former companion that I said, Tristan. And he greets you. He looks a bit different than what you remember, because he has, I mean, depending on your backstories with him, he has been back to his own kingdom for at least 5 to 10 years now. So you see him having a little bit of gray hair. He definitely is in his mid-40s now, less bulky than what you remember from your adventuring days. And he greets you and says, oh, hello, my friends. I am sorry to summon you here all of a sudden when you are resting. Do not be alarmed. This is a dream. And I am talking to you through magical means to ask for your aid. As you know, I returned to my kingdom, and there are problems that need assistance that I cannot myself do anything about. Hey, stop that. And well, I would like to implore you to come to my kingdom in northern Permakia and help me exterminate this menace. Unfortunately, at this point, I do not have any other information for you, but since we traveled together and we fought together, we had adventures together, you 8 are the only ones I can trust. Please, if you can, come to my humble kingdom of Stormwood and help me in this endeavor. And he actually, as the dream spell fades, he starts to fade away as well.
Tristan!
And you guys all wake up in your own beds, where you remember you laid down last night. And let me, or if not beds, where you went to sleep last night. Let me just take you to a dummy place where we can actually.
Tiny Grandpa wakes up. Still alive. Still got it.
So I fetched you guys here. How am I supposed to put your minis? Or Mesh, do I copy from the previous board?
There is a way. I think you need to sort of you might need to copy and bring them over.
Sorry about that. Okay, so
I forget off the top of my head.
it's okay. I think oops, that's not it. This one, because the dream session is over, so I need to. Oh wait, can I just grab you from the unique thingy?
You might be able to. There might be a thing for it. There's definitely a thing. I just forget where it is.
Unique
Like if I don't have my
collections.
DM version up, it's hard to remember what everything is.
Well, you also made a giant map with everything.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I have this broken up to scenes because I don't know.
I think for campaign 3, I'm gonna break it up. It's too much work to try and build everything into one scene, and it sort of railroads you guys a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think every time like we're traveling, it doesn't have to have a map unless it's an encounter or something specific.
Exactly.
Even the towns, you don't have to like make the whole town unless it's something very specific you need to do there. Kind of like how Critical Role does it. Until there's an encounter, there's no maps. Just theater of the mind.
Exactly. I mean, that's how it should be. Can you guys control these? Are you guys on the? Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So
Let's
So that actually works if I make them unique, and that basically copies. Okay, that's good.
Ah, excellent.
Yeah, this scene, I just planned it if you guys were like traveling together or you knew each other, but I think it's more fun if you are not, so just ignore this, and this is gonna be just a placeholder. So you all wake up and you realize that it was a dream, but it was a magical dream, as Tristan said, and he's asking for your help. You know Tristan, he's a trusted friend, and he's not gonna be, asking this for free. Obviously, you've adventured together, you had fun times together, and it does
Fun
take.
times, bow chicka bow wow.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's up to you. And I thought it would be nice if we just like hand wave the thing that you basically travel or separately to Stormwood, and you meet on the way. You recognize each other's faces, but like, hey, I've seen you in the dream. You know, hey, you're going to the same place. You know Tristan? Yeah, I do. So as you are basically traveling, it takes about 2 weeks from wherever you are, and maybe this is the best opportunity for you to like tell each other a little bit more about yourselves and what is the thing that like how did you meet Tristan, what adventures you had with Tristan, your favorite moments. So again, little RP, who wants to start? Like,
Sure.
yeah, what the others might have found out about you while traveling together to Stormwood.
Well, me, tiny grandpa. Oh, I met little Tristan. Well, it was still taller than me, but it was a lot shorter back then. We were traveling, and often we sat at the camps, and I made us dinner. So the rest of us just talk a lot. Good boy. Good boy. What was the question? Oh, yes, I used to adventure, and I'm technically retired, but you know, little Tristans need help, so I gotta help my boy out.
Nice, thank you. Alright, Arkan?
This sort of takes me back, actually. Tristan and I, we met as young boys, adolescents, I suppose. Back then, there was just some bored little princeling, and I was a nobody, really. just apprentice to a gamekeeper in the forest. We met during one of his hunting trips. Turns out he's a decent shot with a bow. But so was I. We bonded over time, and well, when the nation called, when there was a need of soldiers and warriors, he suggested I put my name up. Well, spent a couple of years training, serving where needed, and that's when he was looking for a traveling company.
Okay, thank you. Mashiu?
Oh, well, we had a whirlwind romance a few years back, but his wife does not know.
What?
Little Tristan and a rabbit? Oh,
What?
I really am
Would you
getting
like
too
some, little
old.
boy?
Huh? What?
Would you like some, little boy? Some of
Oh,
what I
thank
gave him.
I'm happily married to my cupcake. It's okay.
What, to your cupcake?
Oh yes, my wife. I call her Cupcake.
Oh, I thought-
It's a nickname.
Is she sweet like a cupcake?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you for that. And so as you travel, you do take a rest at the foot of this plateau where Stormwood is situated. And you've been going through a mountainous region, so it's pretty tiring. But finally, you make it to the actual plateau, and you plan to hike up in the morning, which you do. These lands are pretty tame, and you arrive on the mesa in the late morning. And again, let me switch the board. Is this the one? Oh, this is the one. The only problem with like having the scenes separately, you always have to do this summoning thingy.
A mesa, you say? Ooh.
It's a mesa. Okay, so I summon you, and I think I have to get your characters here as well.
Ooh, pretty.
Nice.
Yep,
Very nicely built.
thank you.
It's Dindy.
Is each square 5 feet?
Yep, should be right. Oh, maybe it's a bit bigger.
Oh, it's a bit weird in this one.
So you can set what a square is. That's why, like, for me, it used to be like 1 5 foot. So it's up to you.
I mean, it can be 5 foot, yeah.
So you could just say like one tile is
Yeah.
5 foot,
Yeah,
which
one
means
tile
that
is 5
one,
foot.
which means one square would be 10 foot.
Yeah. It just, I think this tile is 2 by 2. Like those are 2
Yeah.
by 2, but the ones here, these supposed to be just 1 by 1.
Oh, I see.
So,
Okay, so
yeah, if you move your character with the that should be.
If you
I
move
see.
by the
Okay.
arrows.
Yeah, if you use the arrows, then
okay.
Oh wait,
that
I
should
lost
be-
ground. What did I do?
yeah, basically.
Oh, this is cool.
I have to be honest, I copied this.
Oh, it's fine.
They're damn steel
A
swords.
DM should never have to like do everything from scratch.
Yeah.
There's a good option online. Why not use it?
Exactly.
There will be more plagiarisms later on that are very obvious. You'll know. But
Fine, we're not making money out of this game, so it's
nah,
okay.
No. I would like to show you one thing though, since you're on the plateau. I built this myself though. And you'll see why. I built this. This is 100% me. And this is just a very simple map of what you see. So where the signpost is. Where's the line?
Ah,
So this is where you climb up to the plateau, simply put. And then in the distance, this is supposed to be the castle with the walls. You do see the castle with the walls on the other side of the mesa. The green tiles are supposed to be thick, like dense woodlands on both sides. And the yellow bits have patches of wood, like glades and stuff, but it's mostly cultivated. And there's a road that leads kind of towards the castle. This is just to visualize where you are, because I couldn't be bothered to actually draw a map.
Fine.
But so just so you know, you're here, you see the castle, and then there are woods on two sides of this kind of rectangular looking mesa. So let's go back to where we were. Do I still have to summon you back here? I do. Okay. Wait, what?
You have to summon us one by one, or can you do it?
No, it's so you can place a marker or something, which then lets you fetch all players, which is really handy. I think I do have to put your minis on the map though, but anyways, why are you floating?
minis are here, but we're floating.
Yeah, hold on. That's not good.
There we go.
I can fly, Peter Pan.
You can't.
Damn fairies messing with me.
Yep, totally the fairies. And I think you have control over your stuff, so you can...
I do, yeah.
Okay,
No,
cool.
let's
You can input your...
Yeah.
regarding stats, I have some like AC. Oh, I think you guys kind of figured it out. But if you go to your stats and stuff, like you can set your AC. We can use mana points if you guys are up to that. I don't mind. Or you can do spell slots.
Mana?
Yeah, I'm gonna use mana because monsters.
I mean, I'm a warlock, so
For you,
it works differently.
Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah. So maybe yeah, maybe not. Anyways. So yeah, you do see this signpost in front of you that points towards the castle, and it has Stormwood written on it. And it actually, on the other way, it has a city you passed by, Pekalon. So you think you're on the right track. And as Matt Mercer would say, the day is yours. What would you like to do?
So
In the stats.
looks like we're on the right road here. Quite how I remember it.
It's
You
late
two
in
are
the
right.
morning.
You able to keep up?
Yeah, I'm okay. Let's go up to the castle.
What about you, Rabbit Man?
I'm coming.
Oh,
Now, if I remember,
yeah, I see someone up ahead.
Yeah, in the distance you do see someone approaching.
oh, I see Monsieur ran behind. Okay.
And he does greet you. Clear skies, strangers.
Skies are pretty clear today.
Yes, very nice weather we have.
Very good weather for a walk. Yes.
Are you by any chance the adventurers that King Tristan was summoning?
Well, I'm a retired adventurer, though. Yeah.
I mean, it's retired is still good enough, I think. Tristan said he has a lot of friends in many places.
No, he's a good boy.
Oh yeah, he is. I mean, he's trying his best to keep this kingdom together, and then this
Don't be
monster
rude
appears.
to
You
your
know.
king. Why are you rude to your king calling him a boy? That's rude.
Well,
You called your king a boy. That's rude.
oh, I mean,
Show respect.
you're right. I should be. But you see this old priest. He's actually pretty old as well. For
Yeah,
me,
well,
it's the same as for you, I guess.
it's okay. Here you go. Time Grandpa goes to his sleeve, takes a little like hard candy and gives it to him.
Oh,
It's
Aw.
okay now.
oh, I love candy. Thank you very much.
Yes.
Well,
Good
may
for your
Cord
teeth.
bless you.
Who?
Cord, of course, the storm god.
Oh no, skies are pretty clear. No storm today.
Exactly. The Storm Lord is protecting us by keeping the storm away. This is why it's called Stormwood.
Ah, okay. Here, when you see Cord, give him a candy. Gives him another one.
Well, fun you should say that. I'm actually going on a pilgrimage to seek out a bigger shrine to Cord to ask for guidance in this troubling time. I'll definitely offer this candy to Cord once I get to the shrine.
Oh, you're very kind. Well, we need to go. I need to meet my little Tristan.
Yep, you definitely should.
Before we depart, sir.
Yes.
It's been a while since I've traveled these roads. You haven't seen anything untoward along the way, have you?
Well, now that you mention it, and he turns to the right to this anthropomorphic rabbit. Other than that over there,
You got a problem?
oh,
Don't mind him.
speaks.
Don't mind him.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I more than speak, big boy.
Oh, you're with
Maybe,
them?
maybe you should ask Tristan about what I can do. And he just gives a little. The bunny gives a little wink.
Don't.
He blushes a bit. Well, to answer your question, well, there are some perils in the woods. Reptilian folk, definitely. I would be on the lookout for those.
Lizard folk.
Yeah, lizard folk. Yeah, I would say lizard folk. Some people even mentioned snake folk or similar reptilians. I really would be watching my back when I'm in the thick woodlands. Here, it's usually fine. And there are
Lizard
many
folk,
caves as well in the woods where these reptilians live. Again,
Lizard folk sounds familiar, but snake men, you say? That's new.
yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Well, there are, these lesser monsters.
Would you be talking about the Yuan Ti?
Oh yeah, that's how they call them. Yeah, my memory fades me. Thank you. They are UNT indeed.
Someone's making tea?
I better go.
Uh.
So yeah, the castle is over there. Just keep to the road. Nothing bad should happen unless the monster shows up.
The monster?
Yeah, well, it showed up a couple of days ago, so it shouldn't come for another week or so. It usually appears, like, well, at random, but it kind of has some kind of pattern to it. I think you should be fine. We just had to fight it back a couple of days ago.
Bipedal, bestial. What are we dealing with here?
It's really hard to describe. Anyone who actually met the monster has died, and those who survived, they are very reluctant in giving a proper description. I think you should ask Tristan himself about this monster. I myself have not seen this monster, but tale tells that it has multiple heads, and it's a glutton. It eats
Beast?
people.
That's not a beast.
I wouldn't call it a beast per se. Oh, one more thing. You should probably look out for some owlbears. Lately, they've been how should I put this? Well, they've been very well. What's the right word?
Ornery?
Yes, that's a good one. Thank you.
I've been seeing owlbears on my side of the woods recently myself. Oh, that's my food. Sorry, give me a sec.
That's alright. Well, just
All of a sudden, in a fantasy universe, Uber comes.
just stay away from the caverns and you should be fine, or stay away from the woods in general.
We thank you.
Well, since you're good folk, let me just quickly say a prayer to Cord, and let's see if Cord listens and blesses us with his, storms or good weather. So he goes on and he does a little prayer. He takes out his rosary, his prayer beads, and you feel nothing special, but you have the guidance of Cord.
I want to do a thing.
Okay.
Just while he's like quietly focusing on his
Sure.
on his prayer, I'm just going to sort of like do a little wiggly hand gesture and summoning like just right behind him a puff of wind and a light crack of thunder.
Oh, great. Well, in that case, he says, "Oh, Cord has already answered my prayers. Wow, that's a good omen, definitely. I should probably go quick to the Great Shrine, and yeah, I should make haste. You see, Court hasn't been answering my prayers as of late, but since I met you, I feel like there's hope.
Well, don't forget to give him the candy.
Oh yes, the candy, definitely. Thank you very much, and again, may Cord be merciful on the weather. Bye.
Safe travels, friend.
Thank you. You too.
Right. Multiple-headed beast, owlbears, lizard folk, and these one T. Oh, I'm not familiar.
Snake people.
Snake
Just
people.
as I am a rabbit person, they are snake people. Just as you are half green man and half non-green man, they are snake people. Just as he is a short man, they are snake people.
I was wondering more about particular traits to be aware of, but thank you for your apt
I
description.
mean, the snake people, the devious, they use poison, they lie, they cheat, they kill, they eat. The snake people.
Poison.
Sounds like
Thank
little
you.
brats.
That's lovely. Right then. Let's be on our way. Keep an eye out.
Okay.
Sounds like things are not well.
Also, they're rather tasty.
They
I'll
also
take your word
taste like
for it.
chicken.
A little bit more like beef. They're a bit beefy.
Oh.
Some of them taste a little bit like pork.
I don't
I
like
see Earthix the straight man in this group.
Huh?
Ooh!
Yeah, I just summoned you to the next
Moo.
thingy. Yeah, there's Moo Moo. Is there Moo?
There's barnyard sounds.
Oh yeah, there's Moo.
There's a
I see
chicken on
holes
the
in the
roof.
ground.
I see a chicken on the roof.
There is a chicken on the roof.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, there's no Moo Moo. Hold on. Isn't there Moo Moo?
No, it's just the sounds.
Yeah, but
So if you've set if there's like a farmyard sound, it's just
Yeah.
going to be making
I
those.
was wondering if they have a cow mini. Oh, they don't.
I think they do.
Oh, they do. There you go. There's your Moo Moo. I think they've added the Moo Moo recently. Yeah. Nice. Okay. There's your Moo Moo. So you get to this place, and this is, as you would imagine, a farmhouse with farm animals. You do see a couple of peasants working on a nearby patch of, plants outside their house, and they didn't seem to notice you as of yet. But they seem to be hard at work, and yeah, you do see, you do hear noises of domestic animals.
We're supposed to go to the castle, no?
We
I'm
are,
going to walk
yes,
up to the
but-
peasants.
Yeah, so am I. They might actually know something about the local area that we need to keep an eye out for. Not gonna cross the hedge, just gonna stay here.
Right, well, if you go that far back, yeah, okay, so they do recognize you, and they also greet you with a, shiny day, strangers.
Shiny day indeed. Don't mind us, we'll be on our way quickly. Just a quick question.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't seen anything odd on the way to Stormwood Castle, have you?
Okay, he stops working on the patch, and he leans on his
Rake?
hoe. Yeah, rake.
Oh, okay.
And well, now that you've asked, there has been sightings of owlbear. Some people claim it's like a different monster, but I say nay. That is horseshit. There ain't no monsters around here other than the owlbears, I say. And he nods to his wife, and the wife nods back sheepishly.
Owlbears.
Yeah,
They can be quite nasty, especially
just
in there.
owlbears. I mean, if you want to investigate, the neighbor's farm has been ravaged by obviously owlbears. If you want to look for, some owlbear tracks, you definitely find those there. I don't know why Tristan had to call for mercenaries to take care of this owlbear. I mean, the castle guards are just not doing their jobs properly, I suppose.
Well, funny that you actually mentioned these mercenaries. You're looking at them.
Oh, well, hello there. Good thing you came. There are some owlbears to exterminate, since the castle guards can't do their jobs, as I said.
Unfortunate business that. Don't you worry. I've handled a few owlbears in my day.
Good, good. You know how to track them, right?
I do.
Do you know what they sound like?
I do. Yes, I do.
What do they sound like?
He actually. Do you want me to make a survival check to imitate the sound?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay. Because he's actually going to try and do this. As gamekeeper of his little neck of the woods, he has had to deal with owlbears. Oh,
damn.
awful. With a +4, it's 6.
All right. So he's gonna correct you and say, no, they sound like gur gur hoot hoot. They're growling and hooting.
Sorry, I was trying to be a bit too realistic, I suppose.
Yeah, well, anyways, I heard them. Some other people call them bear owls, but no, I know they're owlbears, of course, I'm smart.
Quite right. They're not natural, but as far as I know, anyway. But you said the house over yonder.
Yeah, it's just
ravaged?
over there. Yeah, just over there. Just follow the road and then turn right and then turn right again, and you'll be right there. That's the old farmer Ted. Unfortunately, the guy passed away in the attack, but well, just see for yourself.
Don't have any companions, but I think I will.
Yeah, he used to be a corn farmer.
Speaking of farming, good sir, what is it that you and your lovely wife here are growing?
Oh, potatoes, of course.
Potatoes.
Yep, only potatoes.
Only potatoes. Is there a reason that you only grow potatoes?
Yes, they make the best vodka.
Fair. I just happens that I have this very, very special seed, very easy to grow, that creates the most amazing breads with it. And he's going to pull out a loaf of bread and a sack of seeds. And as he's pulling it out, he's going to use prestidigitation to just like majorly increase the flavor of this loaf of bread.
Oh.
Rip it in half so that there's like this nice puff of steam from it, and hand half of this now warm, beautiful loaf to the farmer.
All right. Well, he's gonna take it, and well, it's not lunchtime yet, but I guess I could go for a snack. And he takes your halves it, and throws it to the wife. All right.
Let's see what this is.
Oh my God. Hey, wifey, I think we should start growing this thing here. It tastes much better than our shitty vodka. And the wife agrees silently.
So, how much would you be willing to offer for the sack of the seeds for this wheat?
Oh, all of my money.
I'm not an unreasonable man. I know you still need to eat. So let's say half of what you have on hand today, and I will give you this sack of seeds right here.
Oh, then I can give you 5 silver.
What a perfect deal, my good man.
Okay. He hands you 5 silver. Oh, this is gonna be great. We're gonna grow this at old Ted's farm. Since he's dead.
Just to clarify, they're referring to the farm to the north?
Yep.
Yep, okay, cool. So they go around the hedge. Okay.
Yep. Thank you. What are your names? I'm sorry I kind of referred to you as mercenaries. I guess that's kind of a bad rap. May I have your names?
My rabbity friend here is, Mushy.
Reardon.
Reardon.
My name is Reardon.
Reardon.
And I did forget to mention, but I will mention now. As I sort of walked up to the hedge, I had changed my form,
Oh, you did.
so I'm now in a more sort of half elven form.
Reardon.
Oh. Oh, I see. I'm Earthek. Pleasure to meet you.
Perfect. Nice to meet you.
Oh, they call me Tiny Grandpa.
Tiny Grandpa. As you say that, the cow Berta is very interested in you.
Oh. Hello, Berta.
Mm.
Berta is a female, I assume, by the
Yep.
name?
Oh,
Okay.
don't worry about old Berta. She just
I'm
likes
just gonna
sweet
roll. Yeah, I'm gonna roll animal handling to get some milk from Berta.
stuff. You're gonna
Because I'm
milk
actually
her?
proficient in it.
Oh, man, I
Yeah.
mean, you have a bucket.
Yeah, my mini has a bucket, it's canon.
Alright, hell yeah.
Okay, let's press this. Oh, natural 19 to 24.
Oh, I think you got it.
Yeah, I do like very like monk style, like very fast. Okay, thank you.
No
You're a
worries.
good girl, Berta. Here's a candy.
Oh yeah, Berta eats the candy up.
Oh, no, that's not on the diet.
Yep. Well, it's okay. No, we always feed him sweets because that makes the milk sweet as well. We like sweet, and that's better for brewing some alcohol. Yeah, the bucket of
All
milk
right.
is yours. I mean, anything for the saviors of our kingdom. Just make sure to exterminate all the Albers.
Don't you worry. I'll bring back a few trophies.
Well, I'm really happy that some professionals finally showed up. Other than those town guards, I don't know why we're paying tax if they're not doing their job. Well, anyways, back to work. Thank you for the loaf of bread. And
You're welcome.
and
I'm
stay
just
safe.
continuing on my way.
Yeah, stay safe out there.
And you.
Alright, so you guys can make your way.
I want to get out of earshot before I speak with Reardon.
Okay.
What was that?
What was what?
You lost the ears. You got pointy ears now, and I'm fairly certain you don't just carry around a bag of wheat seeds.
He just opens, pulls it, he opens a part of his sort of robe and shows just a wide variety of different items that he can sell. Are you sure about that? And as he's doing that, he's also merging his form to mimic what you look like.
Oh, well, I'll be dead. Hey! None of that.
Tiny Grandpa just rubs his eyes because he thinks he's seen double now. All I
And
am.
now,
Yes.
and now reverting back to bunny form.
Well, I stand corrected, I suppose. I'm sorry.
Alright. Again,
Let's
select
keep
one
moving.
another. That was that. I'm summon you to a new thingy. Maybe I should have put these on the same. Anyways. This chat. Oops. Why did I put you there?
Ooh.
I'm gonna put you there. Wait, actually. Yeah, you guys start out there. Boom, and Tiny Grandpa.
Oh, bamboo.
Yep. I couldn't find corn, so it's bamboo. Well, is there actually?
Also,
corn
like
now?
that, their farmhouse is like ripped in half.
Yeah, this is.
Oh my god!
I did copy this from what was called a Japanese rice farm or something, or bamboo farm.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so yeah, you do see that this is the destroyed farm that the previous peasant mentioned. The signpost is
The floor.
torn out, and there seems to be a kind of a track, like a furrow, like as if something like went through. So these farms and destroyed the crops. So this brown indentation kind of in
Oh.
between the crops is what seems to be destroyed
Oh.
land. And as you move closer, you do see that the house is also has been like halved by something, like destroyed, as if something went through the house and just collapsed it.
By
I'm gonna
Thor!
search. I'm gonna search the inside of the house and see if I can find anything.
Okay.
I know that I'm small and everything looks big to me. But are owl bigs really that big that they can?
Not
That?
this big. It must have been an entire herd, or, as I'm starting to suspect, not owlbears at all.
Mega owl bear.
Unlikely. I'm actually going to take a look at the tracks.
Okay, so Mashi, you roll an investigation. Urtek, you roll a survival, right?
Yep.
And Tiny Grandpa, you can roll if you want to, like maybe history or something.
11.
I don't have anything I'm proficient to
Ah,
roll for
okay.
it actually.
That's right.
Actually, I can help him with survival. I'll give you advantage. I'm proficient in it.
Oh, okay. In which case, I just rolled a
Yeah,
19.
it's a 19. Yeah,
I didn't mean to roll that. I
yeah, you
didn't
just
mean
picked
to.
it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I just picked up and then just 19. Okay.
Okay, that's 19.
No, that's
Well,
That's an
19
8.
plus 4, so 23, really.
Okay.
Whew.
So what's it for you, Mashi?
That's an 8.
That's an 8. Alright.
8 plus.
Now he rolled a 5.
8
Ah.
total.
Yeah, so
Ouch.
let's do Mashi first. So you look around and it's kind of dark in there. Wonder if I can light it up a bit. I mean, you can turn on your torch just to see better. There we go. So you search around and you find a bunch of like just daily like needs, like utilities, utensils. This seemed to be like a
Fire pit.
fire pit with a kotatsu kind of.
Mm.
You do see a bunch of barrels, sacks, firewood, just normal furniture. Seems to be whatever destroyed half of the house. It happened like at least a month ago, and it has been abandoned ever since.
Do I find any like seeds, dried foods, anything that?
Oh yeah, you do find corn mostly.
Okay, just grab like another like little hand sack and
Yeah, you
pile
can
in
take a
some
bunch of
corn into it.
Yep.
Huh?
There are definitely corn stacks around here, and
I thought he was a con artist, but nope.
corn artist.
Oh, I am a con artist.
Corn
Doesn't mean that I'm
artist?
not. That doesn't mean I'm not providing an actual product. It just means that I oversell what that product is. Like the seeds that I sold them, they were regular ass wheat seeds.
Yep.
Fantastic.
There was nothing special about them at all.
That is perfect.
God damn it.
Alright.
Uh.
For your 24 survival check,
23.
or 23, good enough. So what you see is as if something obviously went through with like a random gate. So it seems to be very chaotic as to where this whatever this was monster moved around. this farm, and you do
Haphazard
see
steps.
a bunch of so you don't see tracks, and it's kind of weird, but you do see something like maybe a big tail that swiped around, as it seemed to have like went from here to there. It seemed to have like swung its tail, whatever it was, and just randomly destroyed part of the crops and the cornfields, and then probably it bumped into this house and collapsed it. You also do see burn marks, but not of fire. But with that high of a roll, you identify it as being acid, like something acidic as well. You do see burn marks on the house, which makes you think that maybe this something actually tried to melt the house first to make it a bit more soft, and then maybe with a tail swipe destroy the rest. The cornfields and the trees around this track also seem to be affected by some kind of burn, like acid. It just seems like something larger than Albert, definitely came through here
Absolutely larger than Albert.
and just flailed around and destroyed the cornfield and the house itself.
Okay, maybe. I don't know.
I believe we should go to the castle and, meet young Tristan. I bet while we were traveling he was investigating himself. Shall we go?
As you say that, I just pull out one of the corn kernels I just got, again with prestidigitation, changing the flavor, and I just hand it, here's a candy, little boy. Enjoy. And hand it to little grandpa.
Oh, it's okay, I have my candy.
These are
What is-
acid
oh.
marks.
Acid? Huh. Interesting.
Whatever came through here must have had an acidic spittle, or I started to think breath.
Could be acidic blood.
No, not blood. I'm not seeing any signs of blood here. It's no, it's not a defensive mechanism. What happened, I believe, it stormed right through here from where we came. Either spat on or chewed on some of the housing to decompose it quickly, and then just destroyed it with what looks to be a massive tail. These sweet markings here, they've just torn apart the farmland. There's a smashed tree over there. And it looks like it did a bit of scrounging through what was left. Ate some of the corn.
You know what kind of creature has acid spit and a very large tail and could break a house, right?
I was thinking on keg, maybe.
I was thinking a dragon.
Oh, please don't say that.
I was thinking my mom.
I was thinking your mum too.
Oh, you met her? Horrible person. Thank God she's dead.
Perhaps she's risen from the grave to track down her wayward son and exact punishment for not cleaning your room.
Don't spook the man.
What? Were you saying something, Bunny?
Yeah, your mother's coming to punish you for not cleaning your room.
She's dead.
Alright.
Arthur just shakes his head.
Okay, come on.
We need to get to the
He's
castle.
waiting.
You guys ready for the thingy? Okay. That's you.
I see a broken wall.
You do see a broken wall, so you get to
Oh
what looks
no!
like the town gate with the town palisade. You immediately do see that the town wall seems to have been breached and destroyed.
Looking more like a dragon.
Oh, gods and Arca would be this big. We have to hurry.
You do see some town guards at the gate, and then some guards at the breach, and some other people working to repair said breach on the town wall.
Gonna go over to the breach.
Okay.
I'm running over to the gate guards.
All right.
Hail, fellows.
Oh, hell.
What happened here?
Oh, well, a couple of days ago, unfortunately, this beast, well, this monster, came, and until now, it was just terrorizing the peasants, the farmlands, but it seems to have gained in courage, and it managed to breach the town wall, and we're afraid that next it will try to siege the castle itself.
Siege the castle.
The beast went past the wall here to the castle. Where is the beast now?
Oh, the beast is gone. This attack was it was 2 days ago. It was the day before yesterday. Unfortunately, all the guards were killed at that time. I mean, we were off shift, but I fear that it's gonna come back again in a week or so, as it usually does.
As he said that all the guards are dead, Grandpa has... He's not like spacey anymore, he's very clear, and he grabs him like, Tristan! Where's King Tristan?
He's in the castle.
Is he safe?
Yes.
Ah,
For
okay.
now.
And then he goes back to the mirror before with hunchback and tired.
Okay, I don't want to piss him off.
Wait, who are you people? Are you by any chance friends of Tristan?
We are, actually.
Oh, great.
Tiny Grandpa is my name.
Huh? A tiny grandpa?
Yes, I met Tristan a long time ago. Ah, such a good boy. I'm gonna see him today.
Good that you have come. I mean, to be honest with you, it's been it's been really hard being a guard nowadays. But you know what?
You have to be like,
I
damn
don't
it,
think
sir.
it was an owlbear. To be honest, I mean, I'm just a greenhorn, but I don't think an owlbear can do that. And he points to the breach.
The wall. All bears don't have acidic spittle.
Exactly. I don't know what it was, but it definitely wasn't an owlbear.
Did it have wings?
I'm afraid I can't tell. I was off duty that day, and as I said, all the guards were killed. I honestly, it might even have wings. I really can't tell. If you look at like we're trying to track down this beast, of course, but it doesn't seem to leave tracks.
Just destruction in its wake.
Exactly, that's the only tracks it leaves.
If it-
Destruction.
If it had wings, it wouldn't need to smash through a wall.
Yeah, right.
Maybe he just doesn't like walls.
Maybe. I mean, it didn't like the farmlands and the peasants at first. Also, one weird thing is that we can't find any bodies. It seems to devour everything in its path. Not even armor is a problem for it. You know, like who would try to eat a can of food without a can opener? But this monster doesn't seem to care.
Sharp teeth and some softening acid will do the trick.
I mean, you seem to know already more than we do.
We checked out the farm, just a little ways down the road. Half of a farmhouse completely smashed in half.
Oh dear. Oh dear. You see, one of the guards is reevaluating his life as a guard.
Don't worry. I doubt good King Tristan will throw you at this beast.
I mean,
That's what we're here for.
we're here to protect King Tristan with our lives, but it seems like next is just gonna siege the castle, and that's that. What to do?
Don't worry, little one. We'll take care of it. It's fine. Here, take a candy. Go sit down, relax a bit.
I think I should do that. I got myself a bit too excited. Okay, he takes the candy and just goes and is it okay for you if I just take a break? Yeah, sure. And one of the guys just, I really should
I'm
change
gonna
jobs.
I'm gonna go join Mashu and look at the breach.
Yeah. So while you're there at the breach, Mashu, you wanna?
I'm just going to be asking him a couple of questions.
Okay.
So, have you seen the beast yourself, good sir?
I'm afraid not. I was on sleep.
Do you know of anyone who has seen it firsthand and survived?
Well, the captain of the guard, the castle guard captain, he, as far as I know, he's the only survivor from the fight a couple of days ago. Mind you, he just escaped barely. He's a really strong man.
And
are
there any peasants in the town who have escaped or seen it firsthand?
Well, not the peasants. Well, as soon as the attack started, the peasants all fled into their own homes. I doubt that the peasants know much. Although there's a rumor about an owlbear that everyone's talking about, I really don't know. The peasants seem to think that an owlbear can do this much damage. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
Good luck with rebuilding.
Thank you. We're trying our best, although it might be for naught. Since the beast comes back, it's probably gonna destroy it again.
Maybe use stone instead of wood.
Well, yes, we should probably. Yeah, good idea. So
You just find out that just looking at the breach,
Yeah.
looking it over.
Look in the breach, you do spot the same burn, damage, corrosive marks. that
Does it
you
look
found.
like it was
Yeah.
belched? Like, just like there's like a trail.
Yeah, it does look like a belch, definitely.
All right, so it was. It's not just acidic spittle; it's an actual spit. Ugh. Okay. Does it look slathered, or does it look more concise?
Slathered, I would say.
Slathered. Okay, so not a breath weapon.
Oh,
Or that's in
I mean,
oh,
in
wait.
those terms.
Well, in that case, then I would say concise. Yeah.
like, see, the way I would have interpreted that would be a line would be like precise and a cone would be slathered.
Oh, I see what you.
So it could still absolutely be a breath weapon. It would just be like slathered would be more of a cone, and precise would be a line.
I can tell you that.
That's how I interpret that anyway.
Yeah.
Mm.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, I
It's
can
in
see
between.
it. It seems to start spitting here, and then there must be some fast-acting acid. Smash right through the wood.
Your logic is on point. I would give you the fact that it reminds you of like a glob of acid.
A glob. Thank you.
Yes, a glob.
A globe. Okay, so it was a spat
Yeah,
projectile.
for like a
Okay.
spit, yeah.
Not a dragon. Dragons are more precise. This was just.
Are you saying that?
Which
other-
is-
Dragon had diarrhea. Could have been everywhere.
As you say that, the workers turn to you on the wall and be like, "A dragon?
No.
Oh, Lord,
No. No dragon. No dragon.
Are you
I
sure?
can write that off. Positive.
Oh, okay.
I can
I
write
met
that
a
off.
dragon one time.
Okay, and he goes back.
Very scary.
If you say so.
Oh, jeez. Whew! You sort of a panic there.
Yeah, the guy actually dropped the wood and was like, oh, okay. And then he goes and picks it up again.
Oh, whew, okay.
And I can't put him back there anymore.
Okay.
Anyways.
Oh, where's
I'm-
Barry? Very
I'm
completely
thinking,
disappeared today.
I'm thinking on keg.
On keg? Maybe.
Some chitinous, scorpion-looking thing. A lot less threatening than a dragon, I can tell you that.
Well, he turns back to you and, what's an onkeg, sir?
If I remember from my books, a large chitinous creature that can burrow and can spit acid.
That's wasted on me. I understood like half of what you just said.
Come here.
Yep.
If it was a dragon, which it's not, these marks would be much more accurate. It would be a lot more uniform.
Uh-huh.
They know what they're doing. This is not a dragon. It looks, I would say, you can see a bit of drool here.
Oof.
It spat at the wall from here before charging right through.
Uh-huh. Oh, lordy. Oh, boy.
And if it can't be seen, then that means it's burrowing somewhere.
Oh, no. So an acid-spitting, burrowing owlbear? Oh, no.
No. Not owlbear.
Not owlbear.
Onkeg.
Onkeg.
Think scorpion, but bigger.
Turns... wait. He turns, back towards the wall and says, "Hey, Mark! They say it's an onkeg!" Holy shit, what's an onkeg? I don't know. It spits acid and burrows. Oh boy. Why are we building this wall anyways? It serves no purpose.
Because we're going to kill it.
Oh. Wait. Oh, are you the heroes? Are you the
Okay,
heroes
but
of
if
the
it's this burrowing thing, would there not be giant holes around? Has anyone found a giant hole?
That's actually a very good point.
We have not found holes. No.
The tracks seemed to disappear, and one person stated it might have wings, which still could lead it to some kind of juvenile flying beast, which leads to dragon.
Oh, it's a dragon!
Or dragon adjacent.
No! It's a dragon!
Don't
Mark, it's a
panic!
dragon!
The people here! Jesus!
And you talking about giant burrowing scorpion as any different?
Because onkegs are a lot less known and more manageable.
Hey, Edna!
No
Edna, it's
dragon.
a dragon!
No, oh. Oh, Torm. Oh. You did this, Rabbit Man. You sort it out.
Well, anyways, they go back to work because they have nothing else to do. It's like, well, oh well,
Dragon!
I'm getting
Dragon!
paid.
Oh well. Ting. Ting.
Yeah, exactly.
Very like NPC logic in video games.
Yeah. They're like, well,
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
getting paid by the hour. I guess I'm just gonna build this meaningless wall. Ding.
Well, off to Tristan.
Alright.
Absolutely. He might have more information than we do.
Shoot that.
I'm gonna go find the captain of the guard that
Captain of
the guard told me about.
That's actually a good point.
That was the that. Okay, let me just check if this is the right board. I think it is. Alright. I really should have got all these in one. You're there. You're there. Wait, no, that's two of
My
us.
question is, what was the
Yep.
guard captain doing at the perimeter of
Wait, what?
of the town.
No,
Wouldn't he be
I'm
at
not
the-
mentioning to anyone that that's who I'm looking for. I'm just going.
I'm just thinking to myself. That's a
But
little bit
your
peculiar.
your character didn't hear about the guard captain because you were talking to the other people.
That's true. Yeah.
Alright, you guys arrive at
This is fucking
Castle
cool. This
Stormwood.
place.
I copied this shit.
Yeah, but whoever built this did a
Yeah.
fucking good job.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
if you go in there and search for stuff, I have no idea what's inside, but it's pretty amazing. Like, I did look at some of the rooms, and it's amazing.
Holy shit, the inside.
Yup. Someone did a good job.
Someone has too much time on his hand.
Yup. I mean, this game is like Minecraft, but you don't have to go out and mine resources, you just build shit.
Yeah.
So, as you get closer to the drawbridge, you do see that it is flanked by what seems to be bushes of thorny roses. Very nice color. Not the actual red color, but more like a magenta color.
Mm-hmm.
And you do see on the other end of the drawbridge is what seems to be a very burly man. Kind of waiting for you in some shape or form, and does greet you like, "Hail! Finally you've arrived.
Oh.
I heard word that you've been around town." So
Aren't you a big boy?
well, you see, I've been working out, but it's gonna be harder for me to work out, and he actually shows off that he's missing an arm. I've lost that 2 days ago to that awful beast.
So what was it? What did the beast look like, good sir?
Well, I can give you a limited description because it came at night. But hold on, I just want to make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Just a sec. Oh yeah. So, I've seen a very strange and dreadful creature. It had 8 heads. Seemed to be surrounding
Hydra?
kind of. 8 heads, but the heads were like around a large circle or mouth that had jagged teeth, like a toothy maw, as Matt Mercer would say. Its maw was dripping with acid, and
Yeah.
its tail, it had like sharp pincers on it. It was the strangest beast or monster I've ever seen. We couldn't find any info in our books. It seems to be some mutant of sort. Not natural, definitely not natural. It is. I mean, if I had to describe its size, it was huge, at least 15 foot tall. It had 2 hind legs, but also wait, no, sorry, well, it was basically quadruple. Is what I'm trying to say.
Quadruped.
Quadruped, thank you. And you see, and he shows off his missing arm again. I lost my arm trying to fight off this beast. My good arm as well. It spat acid on my soldiers and ate them alive. A terrible beast, I must say. I'm really happy to see you all here, but well, how should I put this? This might be a lost cause.
Nonsense.
It's the dreaded Honkdra.
The Honkdra.
I'm posting an image.
Oh boy. Oh, is it the Goosera? Yeah, the Goosera.
I've seen that one. It's awesome.
Yeah, we actually fought this one of the other games. The DM printed this, and we fought the Goosera. Or the
Nice.
Honkdra. They actually have this mini. It's pretty awesome.
So, let me just see if I got my notes in order here. 8 heads that surrounded.
Yes, I counted 8 heads.
8 heads that surrounded a mouth.
Correct.
What kind of neck did it have?
Well, that's the weird bit. I mean, the actual heads, they seem to have been attached to in like a circular fashion around this gaping maw. I would say the heads resembled. I mean, it was dark. It was kind of hard to see, but a few of them bit in my flesh, and it reminded me of snakes, almost like snake. Yeah, like snake heads. 8 of them. We did cut off a couple, but needless to say, the heads regrew quite rapidly.
Hydra.
Yeah, and well, maybe it's Hydra. But we have found information on Hydra, but the pictures just don't match.
Perhaps a mutant of the species.
Exactly. There are always variants.
There's variants. Then there's this.
Well,
This isn't some natural evolution. This is some aberration.
this won't help us just sit in here. Let's go meet Tristan, get supplies, and go hunting.
It's probably for the best.
Did you see if it had wings or if it flew? How is it escaping without leaving tracks?
Oh, it definitely didn't have wings, rest assured. Although it seemed to have not left any tracks, we're still very confused at that part, but wherever it fled, it didn't leave any tracks. We're not sure how it did it. Maybe, I don't know. But it definitely didn't have any wings. It didn't fly. It seemed to be walking on the ground. But
It didn't burrow anywhere, did it?
no, definitely not.
Perhaps it has a stone meld ability.
Well, I'm not sure what that means. I've seen its tail flailing around. Maybe it covered its tracks with that.
That would have left destruction. I've seen what that tail can do.
That is true. To be fair, I only fought this monster once and I barely escaped.
A stone meld ability would be the ability to sink into the ground and travel that way without
Then
leaving
why
a
go
track.
through walls?
If it's a beast that craves destruction, or if it is a aberration created by someone else, it could just be doing a task. If your task is to instigate terror and perhaps unseat the rightful ruler, a beast that can come cause mass destruction, murder, and then vanish would be an effective tool for that, would it not?
This true.
I think we should speak with the king.
Yes, I think that's better. I'm afraid. I apologize. I can't give you all the information. I did survive, but the adrenaline and the shock.
No, you've given us some critical information. Thank you.
I'm glad I could be of use. My name is Justin, by the way. I was the captain of the guard until I lost an arm. I don't think I can I can serve as a captain of the guard anymore, but I wish I could go with you on this hunt. But yeah, you should talk to Tristan first. And he opens the gate for you with his one good arm. Yeah.
The arm you
want to
lost,
go
was
in.
that your sword arm or your shield arm?
Oh, that was my sword arm, unfortunately.
Can you not learn to fight with your other arm?
Wow, that opened.
The gate opens!
I'm afraid I'm not ambidextrous. And
Maybe practice. Don't give up so easily, Sonny.
you're right. I should. And he goes into how should I put this? A reflective. He puts in a reflective look at your words, and yes, I can become strong again. And you enter the castle. Now, I'm not sure what's actually inside this place, so I'm just gonna, because I built a different one for what's inside the castle. Is that the one? Oh hell yeah! Okay. So first things first.
Dude, I didn't know the gate opened. I just clicked in and I saw a plus icon and said the highlighted
no.
open.
I mean, you can request to get it opened, but oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's you. Tiny Grandpa. I don't need that. I don't want to roll the dice right now, thank you. I just rolled a d4 because it insisted.
Missed.
Yeah, I know. Oops. Okay.
How sad will it be if a 4 hits you?
Alright, so you guys are inside the castle, and you see the guards. They immediately, as they say, you open the gate and be like, welcome, Sir Tristan is waiting inside. I meant to say King Tristan.
It's okay. I won't tell him that you only called him Sir. Your secret's safe with me.
Thank you, good Sir Elf?
Bunny.
Bunny? Oh, you're a bunny now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I changed back.
Oh, you did, okay. So Tristan, sitting on his throne, as soon as he sees you, he jumps up and says, "Oh, my friend, you have come. Although in small numbers, I'm still very glad to see you. How you been?
Joints hurt.
How was the
Getting
travel?
old. Sunny clouds.
Scenic.
Scenic, huh? Good. Well, I welcome you to my humble kingdom, Stormwood, and I'm really glad to see you. Well, as you know, I've summoned you here to fight this strangest of monsters. It attacked us 2 days ago again, and it gets bolder and bolder every time it comes. Well, it seems to be coming on a weekly basis, but it's kind of sporadic. Any questions you have, I'm here to answer and get you prepared for this undertaking. How's everything? Are you guys hungry?
How's the wife, Tristy?
The wife, well,
The bunny's just giving a knowing smile at him.
yeah, she's good. I did miss you. But you know, I'm a changed man. He blushes a bit, but other than that, anyways, are you guys hungry? Thirsty? Let's eat and discuss the matters.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so he brings out a bunch of servants, bring out a bunch of food and drinks and whatever. You do see, he does join you down here. You do see two cloaked. Well, there's one cloaked figure here.
Yeah, I think I'll
There's
pay my
another
attention.
older dude here. They seem to be like advisors or ministers of Tristan. I thought I had a dining table somewhere here. Anyways.
Interesting company you keep.
Yeah, hold on. Is there a table that I can use? table. Oh, table. This should work. There you go. Table. So yeah, as you guys discuss the matters at hand, he's basically giving you the same description of this monster as the captain of the guard, Justin, did. Yeah, he does look exactly the same as in your dreams, a bit more older, a bit more ragged than your adventuring days. And he says, so obviously I'm not gonna ask you, even of our old friendship, I'm not gonna ask you to do this for free. I'll grant you boons. I'll pay you well for this undertaking. 100 gold each, if you'd accept, my friends, for
100
this.
each?
And I'm also going to give you some supplies, if you don't mind. And all I'm asking is that you slay this beast and bring back its heads. I would like to end this menace, and as a memento, I would like to get those heads stuffed and put above my throne as a reminder. Would you accept this mission, my friends?
Before that, would you mind introducing your two advisors to us?
Oh, definitely. I mean, that over there, he points at the guy on the left.
Mm-hmm.
That's Zion. And the old man turns to you and bows. Your humble servant. Well, actually, not. That's not his voice. Yes, your humble servant. I am advisor to King Tristan. And the other guy also bows and says, my name is Tios. I am the minister. Nice to meet you all.
The minister, what... Pray tell, what minister? What are you in charge of?
Oh, I am basically taking care of political issues, mostly economics, taxes, all the things that Sir Tristan, as a king, doesn't need to, or that doesn't have time to cope with.
And he points to the other guy. And you, what are you in charge of? What's your role?
I keep knowledge. I am the magister and the spiritual leader of our kingdom. I worship Cord, and I keep the library and all the arcane knowledge safe.
I want to roll an insight check on both of them just to see if there's any
Sure.
like lies, any subtle hints of anger. The any Jafar-like stuff, basically.
Jafar.
Very well put, yeah.
Are there any parrots in the room?
No, there's no Yago. Or
That's
what
a
is his name,
12. I am going to, if I'm going to assume that's a fail, a 12.
Uh-huh.
So I would like to activate my pact boon of the talisman to roll a d4 to add to the result.
Huh.
Talisman, oh.
Interesting.
So that's a total of 14
Oh, nice.
on insight.
Okay. So both of them seem to be loyal subjects of Sir Tristan, Sir King Tristan. Keep saying so. They seem to be telling the truth. There doesn't seem to be any intrigue or plotting in their words.
Okay.
Do I remember these men?
You guys haven't been in Stormwood. Basically, Sir Tristram, after they had all his adventures, he just returned here. He has not yet invited you to his kingdom or castle, so you guys don't know these people. But
Okay.
and if you ask Tristan about them, they used to serve his father, his father and his mother, king and queen, they basically just stepped off from the throne due to old age, and they basically summoned Tristan back to be the heir of the throne and serve as the new king of Stormwood. But yeah,
Tristan, if I may address you as such,
sure, anything.
I'm
good friend of-
going to be a little direct here. Since we parted ways, have you made any enemies?
Enemies. No, I must say that these past years, I mean, running a kingdom is quite an endeavor, but it's been pretty quiet here. Other than the occasional, don't go to the woods without, an entourage, guards, because of the reptilian races. If you don't bother them, they leave you alone. They consider the woods their territory, and the owlbear sightings. Nothing really happened until this monstrosity appeared out of nowhere, like 1 or 2 months ago. I don't know if I made any enemies on my during my adventuring days. I hope not. I tried to be, as you know me, I tried to be just. I tried to be a good person.
Yeah, you did.
I
Yes,
remember something that
I'm a good boy.
Mashi.
Yes, you are. He's a candy.
I see you haven't changed.
He has an
Tiny
unlimited
grandpa.
supply of candy. Doesn't make sense, but every time he reaches to his sleeve, just a candy pops out.
To be honest, I did miss your candies, Tiny Grandpa.
You mentioned the reptilian in the forest.
Correct.
Can you tell us more about them? The monsters has snake-like properties.
Oh, you mean the reptilians in the forest?
Yes.
Oh, well, there are some lizard folk. Some that more snaky UNTs, as far as I heard. I haven't seen them though.
Nor have I.
Some
Must-
salamander-like creatures as well that are close to the lizard folk.
You have no problems with them?
No, I mean, as long as we don't bother their caves and the vicinity of their dominion, they don't really. They just like living in those caves around the woods. They hunt. Yeah, they don't bother us. We don't bother them.
Do you know if anyone's disturbed them recently? Adventurers, curious sorts.
I mean, some people do go missing occasionally by going into the woods without, as I said, the proper protection and not respecting the borders, the unspoken borders between us and the reptilian folk, but not really.
This beast that we're going to be hunting,
Yes, terrible beast.
it's not natural. I can tell you that.
No, definitely not. To be honest, I haven't seen it with my own eyes. I've just got the description from Justin.
Justin, good man.
Yeah, shame.
It's either been created or summoned.
If you say so. I mean, I specifically summoned all you here because you were very capable, and I do have fond memories of you. I trust whatever your analysis might bring. If you're saying that it's summoned, that might explain why it appears periodically.
You just see Earthic just realize what he's just said. Oh. Shit! Of course! Summoned! This beast isn't natural. It disappears after it does its task, and it must take time to summon again.
Well, you might be true. You might be speaking the truth, but we did see the beast. We did fight the beast off. According to Justin, after it seemed to have satiated its hunger by devouring much of the guards. It just ran away.
And yet no tracks were left.
Yes, exactly. No tracks. It just ran into the woods.
Now-
Towards the woods, I must say. We tried to track it, but we just couldn't. There were no tracks left. It's very mysterious.
Which means they were either hidden or were never created in the first place.
Well, we do know that creature used acid.
You know
We
this.
can use some acid-resistant gear if you have, or potions and the such, you know.
Yeah, I'm afraid we weren't like ready for an acidic monster around here, and you see, like, acidic potions are in high demand because of the monster. I don't think I have any. You can check out the marketplace and tell them that Tristan sent you. They might have some. Don't think that I'm letting you go empty-handed. And he nods to Xeon, the Arcanist, and Xeon disappears for a moment, comes back with his strong box that he puts on the table and opens it, and in there you see 4 rings. Three. You see more rings than that, but you see like
Several
box of rings.
yeah, that's what I wanted to say. Several rings that immediately as he opens the chest, they radiate magic. You also see a wand in that chest, and he basically hands the rings out to each one of you. So you each have 1 ring, and
These
Xeon
rings-
adds, these rings are for your protection. Put them on. They are the so-called rings of protection +1.
And protection +1. Oh shit!
Yeah, use those. And Tristan adds, yes, I'm afraid this is the only actual protection that I can give you. And other than, and then he nods to the other, the minister, who gives you each a healing potion.
Hell yeah!
And then Xeon grabs the wand and says, this is a wand of magic missiles. Whoever feels attuned to these things can have it. Hope it helps you in your endeavor. And whoever wants to take a wand of magic missiles, it's yours.
We probably want to give that to a spellcaster here, which is obviously Mashayu.
Sure, I'll take.
So you have a wand of magic missiles, which I need to tell you. So yeah,
Healing
it has
use.
7 charges. You can expand, the charges. You can expand 1 to 7 charges to cast it at level 7, right? And then it regains 1d6 plus 1 every dawn, unless you roll a 1. If you expend the last charge, you have to roll d20, and then on 1 it just crumbles into ashes.
So don't pop the whole lot.
But anyways, so it's the wand of magic missiles that's in the DMG.
Awesome.
He also brings out 2 bags of holding and says, yes, so as I said, I would like the heads of this beast stuffed. So here
That's odd.
are 2 bags of holding, which you can, carry your own stuff, but please put the heads in here.
I'll take one of those bags.
Okay.
Have to do that manually. Since when was that? Did we have to do that manually? Wow.
Really? What?
Yeah, like I've added. I'm just saying I've added the ring of protection to my character sheet, but it's not updating it automatically.
Oh,
I think you have to actually tick it to
attunement.
I
activate
think
it.
it's attunement, that's why.
You need to go, if you're in the BR, you need to go to attunement. And
Yeah, it's
Oh,
attunement.
yeah, okay, I see an attune button. There we go, there we
yeah,
go.
it took me a minute to find it out too.
Yeah, the one of magic missiles is not attunement though.
Cool.
So 2 bags of holding, 3
I have
rings
a
of
plus 8
protection.
charisma saving throw now.
That's
Woo!
Nice.
disgusting. And so 3 healing potions you got, and then the one of magic missiles. Oh, and Tristan. Where's Tristan? Come here, Tristan. He walks up to the throne and pulls a sword out of the weapon rack and brings it back down. Let me. There's actually a description for this sword. Oh yeah. It is a great sword that
Great
seems
sword,
to be
okay.
made from a unknown black metal. It's also magical. And he presents it to you. This great sword is called the Winter's Dark Bite. This used to belong to my father, and to his father, and to his father. This is a relic of our royal family, but I feel like since I cannot leave my kingdom undefended, I'll give this great sword to you guys. May it serve you well as it did me. And you guys remember this sword. This used to be carried around by Tristan during his adventures. The Winter's Dark Bite. For the purpose of this is a +1 great sword, and it's black, like onyx.
Yeah. That's
Winter's
bigger than
Dark
me.
Bite.
I can't lift it.
Yeah, unfortunately it's
I
heavy.
guess that goes to me then.
Well, take good care of it, Ufrek. I know you're not the melee type, but if push comes to shove, use it wisely.
I will. I'll take very good care of this, my friend.
Thank you. So it is a +1 great sword.
Just a straight +1?
Yep.
And I believe a great sword is 2d6.
That's correct.
Okay. Very potent. Thank you very much.
I mean, that's. Oh, and here's your 100 gold in advance. So each of you also get 100 gold. Don't spend it in one place. I said you might want to check out the marketplace if you want some more asset protection. Just say that I sent you. You might. Well, you definitely would get a discount.
I get lucky. Thank you, my friend. We'll see this done.
Thank you.
Upping session.
Yep. You guys want to go? So you guys finish the drinks, food, and then if you want to guys go for a shopping session, because that's what you would.
Yeah, try and make it quick. Start with like acid resistant stuff.
I don't have much gold on me, just 25.
I mean,
Willing to pool, of course.
you
Yeah,
all
well,
got like
give us 100 each.
Yeah, you guys got 100 each, and there's a little marketplace.
So is there any like acid resistant stuff that's not armor?
Acid resistant stuff that's not armor. Well,
Yeah, like a potion or something like that.
I think potion is doable, isn't it?
Because I don't think I can
Potion,
use. I don't have
trinket.
any proficiency with armor as a monk.
And
I
if you
think so.
wear armor as a monk, I think you'll use your monk stuff.
You lose some stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like no, like either a ring or a potion.
Okay. Items.
A cigarette.
potion. Yeah. Of acid resistance. I mean, it's an uncommon item, so I don't think it's
You might get lucky.
too expensive.
Remember that there is a shop generator you could use.
Yeah, that's true.
Let me just grab you a link.
Oh, thanks.
This might be just the easiest way to sort of like create something.
Hmm.
And then like you can just add anything extra
Hmm.
you want. And it saves you having to be like, oh, does it have this thing? Or I don't know if it has this thing.
Hell yeah.
I tend to use these, and yeah, you can just add mundane, common, uncommon, rare, very rare, and legendaries, and you can add potions of healing to the result separately as well. So these were like when we did campaign 1. This is where all those shops that I made came from, as I would just set this up. And then there's like the presets. So if it's a large town, you can just click large town, and it'll have it'll create a shop for you.
Naruhodo. It's pretty good.
It's very useful for something on the fly.
Yeah. Wow, ring mail armor.
And then,
of
yeah,
resistance.
You can just like if you want, you can just post a link in chat, and we can have a look at what you've got in the shop.
Yeah. Oh, there's an adjust discount markup. Interesting. Save, edit, share this shop. Okay. Well, I wish it actually had a portion of something resistance in there.
You can still add that in.
Really?
Yeah. So let me just generate a shop on my end so I can remember where it is. Yeah. So if you go save, edit the shop.
Okay.
Just pick a name and save it, and then there'll be add items to your shop once you've saved the shop.
Okay, that's cool.
And you can just start searching like potion of blah.
Okay. Save.
Yeah, okay, so there is a potion of acid resistance.
Oh well, I mean it would make sense that you guys have that. Add magic items.
Yeah, there we go. Potion of resistance against acid.
Oh, it's resistance against acid, I see. Okay, it actually added it in there. Cool. And change the markup price a bit, because Tristan sent you. Okay, and where's the share thingy? Oh, it's actually there. Okay, got it. So this is the shop. I think. Did that work?
Oh, mood market. Cool. Thank you.
Did the discount actually get applied?
So it looks like it because I'm seeing the glaive as 510 gold, the warpick's 502, so...
Glaive. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. That's a bunch of crap. Okay. So, yeah, there is, because it would make sense. There are potions.
But I don't see the potions of acid resistance in the shop.
Well, anyways, it's 150.
150, okay.
150,
Well,
that's
with
more
the-
than what
with
I've
the
got.
50% off.
We can buy 2 if you put it together.
We can, yeah.
That's assuming we can't negotiate it down as well.
Yeah, I don't see anything else in the shop that might be of interest to me.
I mean, there's also like general stuff if you wanna buy some general adventuring equipment or healing potions. I mean, they usually have those things.
Alright, so let's see. We got a monk, we got a warlock, and a fighter.
actually you do hear from around this bit, which seems to be a fruit merchant. The merchant is yelling, apples, have some apples. I've got some apples for free. Who wants some apples?
3 apples. Curiosity peaked, but less about wanting 3 apples, more I just want to see what's going on there. I'm gonna check that out.
I have a question for the DM.
Uh-huh.
I have a question for you about prestidigitation, because different DMs rule how this works differently.
What you want to flavor?
So one of the abilities of prestidigitation is that you can make a trinket, but if it's within combat, that trinket lasts until the end of your next turn.
Oh, I see.
Other DMs like to rule that trinket outside of combat lasts for an hour with the concentration.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Okay. I'm going to try something. I'm going to walk up to the shop, and I'm going to... From outside the shop, I'm going to create a trinket. I'm going to create a very finely jeweled dagger. I'm going to use one of my daggers as the base and just alter it with prestidigitation.
Okay.
You know, blazing ruby on the hilt, and the crossguard, it's set with diamonds and star sapphires, and then a fat emerald set just above the crossguard, and make it this very, very ornate, fine-looking dagger. And I'm going to try and hawk it off to the shopkeeper in exchange for a discount on some items.
Okay.
Of
And
course,
specifically, there's 3 items that I'm after. I want the 2 potions of acid resistance, and I want the Iron Stone of Protection.
Wow. Iron Stone of Protection, eh? Oh, 600.
So yeah,
Okay.
So I'm going to walk up to him. Hello, good sir. I see you've got some very, very fine items here, and I wonder if we can reach some kind of deal.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything's for sale.
So as he's talking, I'm just sort of like flicking the dagger across. You know the dagger spin that people do across the back of their hand? I'm just doing that across the back, sort of just getting the attention of that dagger. Like, well, there's 3 things that I'm after. The first 2 items are the same item. I need 2 of those potions of acid resistance. You see, we've been hired by King Tristan to hunt this hideous beast that is terrorizing the nation. So having some protection against this beast would be very beneficial in bringing peace to your land and shop. And the other item I'm really interested in is this little gem you have here, this Iron Stone. I just love how this item looks, and I would love to have it.
I see. Well, the Iron Stone, since you're... Well, and the potions, since you're a friend of Tristan, I could give you the whole bunch for... let's say 800.
800. Okay. So between us, we have about 300 in gold, but... And he just places the dagger down. I do have this very fine piece here, which I think should more than make up for the difference we have in cost. And I'm assuming you're going to want me to roll a deception here, because I'm blatantly lying through my fucking teeth.
Yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to roll insight with the commoner stats.
Well, that's a 17 on my deception.
Yeah, you got it.
And that was me rolling a natural 8.
Yep. What?
How much
Plus
of
9
deception?
I have I have expertise in deception because of my feet.
Holy crap, son. Alright, well, you got it. So you got 2 potions of acid resistance and the Iron Stone.
Alright, I go and grab the other 2 to grab their share.
And you attack, so you approach the apple merchant, and it sees you and it says, "Hey sir, want an apple?" And he throws one at you.
Yep. Appreciate the apple, but
Just have
why
a
are you
bite.
giving me a purpose?
Well, you see, I gotta get rid of these apples. It's been. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, first, take a bite from the apple, and you'll know.
I'm gonna sniff it again.
Mm-hmm. Smells like an apple.
Smells like a normal apple. Okay. And I'm gonna take a small bite.
Okay. The apple tastes very acidic. It's it's almost overwhelmingly acidic. And yep, the apple merchant says, "Yep, that's see that's my problem. Nobody likes my apples. It used to be fine. You it used to be fine. A couple of weeks ago, everyone was, having my apples, apple pies, making apple drinks, apple juice.
Apple cider.
Yeah, apple cider. But damn, since that monster appeared, my orchard is just not the same. I don't know what the monster does. I haven't seen it in my orchard, but since that monster appeared, my apples just taste like crap. I call them crapples, and nobody wants to buy them anymore. I don't know what to do about it.
We want to examine the insides of the apple, the exposed flesh, because it tasted acidic.
Yeah,
Does it look different?
it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. It just tastes bad. Like, there are some apples that taste acidic, but they're still tasty.
It doesn't look off tone. Doesn't look. The juice doesn't look weird.
It does actually. The juice does look a bit more. How should I
Green?
put this? A bit weird. The flesh itself is fine, but the juice flowing out
The
of it
juice.
does look a bit weird. It doesn't affect you by any chance. It just because you took a small bite of it, but
Small bite, and I didn't swallow.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah, probably. I figured, but it's just too acidic. You don't feel like you want to take another bite of that apple.
No. I am going to take another sniff of the now exposed flesh. However,
It does smell acidic, and it does remind you a little bit of what you've seen and experienced at the town wall and at that destroyed
At the farm.
Yeah.
how peculiar. Whereabouts is your orchard, if I may ask?
Oh, it's you just go, you exit town, you go to the west a bit. It's not very far away, like
Westward.
half an hour towards
Along the
woods.
road, off the beaten track.
Well, I mean, we have a road going over there, but I mean, it's closer to the woods.
Alright, pull up my map. Just
Yep.
go to the market. Okay.
Yep. He marks it on your map.
Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I'm just trying to sell off these apples, but not even for free. Nobody wants it. I'm kind of lost.
I don't mean to instill false hope, but hang in there. I think your fortunes will turn.
Well, God will bless you. Hope that your words will come true. I don't know, this basically started since these monster attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know. Who? I haven't seen you around here. Who are you?
My name's Earthek. Gamekeeper, troubleshooter, adventurer.
Great. Great to see some new faces around here. People stopped coming because of the monster. Well, you say you're an adventurer, gamekeeper. Are you by chance here to hunt this monster down?
I am actually.
Oh, great.
Uh,
I suggest you start looking around my orchard. I I'm not a smart man, but if I well, that's not what I want to say. Well, if I'd be a gambling man, I'd say that that monster uses my orchard as a toilet, which makes my apples taste like crap.
I'm sorry. That was. I don't mean to laugh.
It's okay.
I
I
am.
laugh at my own troubles as well nowadays.
I think myself and my companions will pay a visit, however, in the near future. Um, until then, quick favor.
Mm.
Have a look around your orchard, see if you find any disturbances, anything out of the ordinary.
Well, other than my grandma, um, nothing out of the ordinary. If you choose to go there, be careful of her. She's kind of jumpy.
I'll
She
keep that in mind.
yeah, she's a good lady. Just you know, she has her days.
Yes, it is. Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you for your time.
Once you finish talking to the merchant, Meshiu comes out. He's like, "Guys, got what we need. We need to go soon, very soon, very, very, very soon.
What did you do?
I got us some stuff.
I'll take your word for it. I've actually got a clue. We should head westward to an apple orchard. I mean, smell this. And I just showed them the apple.
Gives it a sniff.
Very acidic.
Can I do like a nature check?
Sure. And in the meantime, what does Tiny Grandpa do? Sorry.
Almost a natural 20, and then it just rolled over to the 2, which makes it a 5.
Aw. It's very.
That
acidic
smells like a
apple.
very bad apple.
Yeah, it's a crapple.
Yeah, Tiny Grandpa hasn't been doing much, just kind of waiting.
So I had both of them one of the potions of acid resistance each. I equip the Ioun Stone and start walking to the west, whistling a merry tune. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go grab a drink and something to eat real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do a quick 1-2 minute break then. Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
I'm just playing around with Hero Forge right now.
Oh, I did it.
Since Barry is not Barry, Alan doesn't seem to be. I think he just overslept again.
Yeah.
Well, it's the three of you, and I would hate to run a DMPC, so how about you guys level up to level 5?
Oh!
Otherwise, I'm afraid.
Otherwise, you're afraid.
I'll do it.
Okay. In which case, if it's okay, may I change the feat that I picked
Sure.
from sharpshooter to
Yep.
crossbow expert?
Hell yeah.
Change to level 5.
Excellent. Alrighty.
So I get
Alrighty.
something at level 5?
Oh, you do?
As a monkey, you get extra attacks, so you can punch twice.
You
Oh,
can
yeah,
pop
yeah.
up, and then pop
But
up.
nothing I need to like choose, right?
Hmm?
Nothing
No?
I need to choose.
No, I think level 5 monk is just roll HP. I don't think you choose anything. You get
Roll
stunning
HP, get
strike.
extra attack. All that good shit.
Yeah, you get stunning as well.
And I'm using averages for my HP. So that's 6 plus 2, that's 8. So that puts me to 44.
Oh, that's good.
I got a 5th hit die. And if I pull up the fighter stuff.
I don't think you get anything else either. Just extra attack.
Oh,
Yeah, just extra attack, yeah.
I think I might have stunning strike unless I had it before. I'm not sure.
You had it
No,
before.
You have it.
You should have had it like level 2.
What?
I don't know. I haven't really didn't do anything with it yet.
No, I think level 5 is when you get stunning strike as a monk.
Let's see.
So I get more key points.
And you get one more key point, yeah.
So I have 5 key points now. And I think my unarmed went to D6.
Oh yeah.
Well, anyway, it's D&D Beyond. Whatever D&D Beyond says, I'll do.
Yeah, it's probably good.
And then extra attack. So fighter 5th level, excellent. And then I'll swap out sharpshooter with crossbow expert.
Let's go hit something.
Alright. Let's wait for Mash.
That's okay. I'm gonna make a smoothie in the meantime.
Yeah.
Just bought a blender last week so we can make smoothies this summer.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What smoothie are you going for?
I think I'm just gonna do bananas and strawberries.
Banana and strawberry. Okay, not bad, not bad.
What I have in hand right now.
You want any mangoes?
Oh, I have like
Oh.
a bunch of frozen fruits. I'm just gonna use those slowly.
Alright, so instead of sharpshooter, I'm just gonna get crossbow expert. Ooh, right, our proficiency has gone up. Yay.
Oh yeah, that too.
I'll have a +5 to hit with the greatsword. Beauty!
Mm-hmm.
And a +8 with my crossbow. Thunk. Let's see.
Bless.
Thank you.
Bless you.
I'm back. Sorry, guys.
No worries. Congrats, you level up.
We leveled up.
Yep.
Ooh.
Because
Oh, you get 3rd level spells.
Yep, that's scary. Well, actually, not that scary. 4th level is really scary.
Alrighty. Now, question. In Xanathar's guide, Woodcarver's Tools allows you to make your own arrows. Would I be able to make my own bolts with Woodcarver's Tools?
Sure.
Yes?
Yeah,
Excellent.
yeah,
Okay.
let's see why not.
Alright. So I do want to track your own ammo.
Okay.
May still have to actually
Yeah, that's up to you.
choose this stuff. Because the crossbow expert, I can just like shoot people point blank and not give a shit.
Yeah, exactly. That's pretty cool. As you guys make your way off the marketplace, you do hear and see a little boy, the town crier, preach about, basically he says, hear ye, the monster is an avatar of a reptilian deity. Don't be fooled. It's not a dragon. It's not an owlbear. It's an avatar of a reptilian deity. And he just goes around town and does the town crier.
Did you say an avatar of a reptile deity?
Yeah, an avatar of a reptilian deity.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
okay, so not something specific. Okay.
No.
Out of character, I know what that is. We're fucked.
I mean, do you want to roll in character check?
Oh no, Earthik will not know. He didn't even know what a Yuan-Ti was. I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Well, I don't as a person know what it is off the top of my head, but I'll roll in character to see if I know what it is.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure Grandpa knew at some point, but I forgot.
What do you want me to roll?
What makes sense for your character? History?
Hold on, let me just go back to it.
History, religion,
Yeah,
nature.
religion would be actually. Yeah.
Alright.
Because religion, because avatar of a reptilian deity.
Natural 20, so that's a 23.
Holy shit!
For you, it kind of makes sense because usually, especially reptilian races, they do seem to worship higher beings that are also reptilian. For example, kobolds worship dragons because they believe that they are like tiny dragons, right? When it comes to and that's usually kind of a rule. Like obviously, if there's like a stronger, bigger, similar creature than, for example, like the kobolds, right? But not just for kobolds. What am I looking for here? For example, snake people. So UNT would be worshipping like a giant snake, maybe a hydra, for example, or what's another good example there? Anyways, you guys get the idea. So, lesser creatures worship greater, similar creatures, even though they're not gods, right? Like dragons are not gods; they're just higher beings compared to kobolds. So when the crier said avatar of a reptilian deity, it clicks for you that, well, they said there are reptilian races, like lesser reptilian races in the woods. Maybe it could be some giant snake or giant lizard that these lesser folks regard as, a god. Maybe that's that avatar. Well, let's go with avatar of reptilian deity is ravaging this kingdom for whatever reason.
Interesting.
I have a theory.
Also,
It's a-
I've been sorry, Ori. Just quick thing. I've been friendly with the new spell I've chosen so that you don't have to make decisions. I was gonna take summon lesser demons, but I've not done it.
Why?
Those are also hostile to the caster.
Oh yeah.
You think I would care?
I mean, as long as you stay put where you summon them, you're safe. But the party isn't.
Yeah, but it can still be a very good spell. If you
Yeah.
go to the entrance of a cave, you summon as far as you can near the enemies, and then you wait outside and hide
Yeah.
until,
So instead of
it's
taking
quiet
fireball,
again.
Yeah. Fireball is that's useful.
Fireball, I thought was Pact of the Fiend.
nope. I mean that might have it as well, but
Cool.
I mean, if it's an option for you, so then, yeah.
Hell yeah.
So my theory is,
I
There's
mean
a
I am Pact of the
bunch.
Fiend actually.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's lol.
oh.
you forgot?
Sorry, because it's not Pact of the Fiend. It's just that's my patron. You've got your patron, and then you've got your Pact boon. So my patron is a fiend,
Your
and
patron, right? Yeah.
my pact is Pact of the Talisman.
Oh, okay. So we got a blaster, we got a speedy, strikey boy, and we got a fighter who can go either melee or ranged. Fantastic. Pretty well balanced out. Just gonna kill them before they kill us.
Yeah, I can also heal you guys a little bit.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah,
So what's your theory?
but only like a d6 plus 3 or something like that. My theory, there's a bunch of giant snakes. They had a fight. They got all entangled with each other. And that's why they're angry and destroy everything they can see.
Doesn't explain the big central mouth. Oh.
Well, okay, there's a bigger one, that's the mommy. All the kids fought around the mommy, and then they got all tangled, and now she's really pissed.
Just a giant snake ball.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
In a fantasy universe, it makes perfect sense.
It does.
Your fantasy makes perfect sense. Yeah, I have an idea what it might be, and if it is, if I'm right, we're fucked. But hey, let's see how fucked we are.
Yeah, let's go find some acid rotten apples.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the apple orchard.
Okay. By the way, the acid of the portion of acid resistance gives you acid resistance for an hour, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink it right now.
No, God, no.
Let's see. Okay.
Potion of acid resistance. Okay.
So you guys finished here. Top. Are we good? Have you leveled up,
Yep.
Ashu? Alright.
Oh, and actually,
think I did, yes.
Yep, I have.
So on to the next scene. So it is. Well, that loaded in. So
once it rolls in.
So the apple merchant did point you to his orchard in the north, near the woods. So the woods are getting a bit thicker here.
I can't see the map yet.
You can't, that's interesting. Oh, because I haven't summoned you, that's why. Look at that. There we go. Not bad. Boom.
Alright, it's loading in.
And as you
There we
walk
are.
around this path among the woods, you do hear a sound of somebody cutting wood, like chopping a tree in the distance.
Okay.
And I also copied this map because I can't be bothered.
Well, yeah, this is a lot of work. Holy shit, this is a lot of work. Ah.
Guessing it's the person over there.
Yeah, there's a person there and there's a cart.
Yeah. Oh, there he
There's
is.
a bunch of logs, chunks of wood
Well.
here. And and he just keeps on chopping the wood.
This is on our way to the
Yeah, so
orchard.
you're on the way to the apple merchant. Just clank,
Uh,
clank.
who there, stranger?
Oh, ho! Clear skies.
Blue skies.
And
Have
he leans
you-
on his, well, no, he doesn't lean on his hand axe. He just lowers the hand axe and sits down on a rock. Yep. How's it
Seen
going?
anything strange around these places?
Oh, well, other than the monster, I guess. The woods have been calm lately. And he opens up a flask and he drinks out of it.
Calm, you say?
Yeah, it's pretty calm around here, which is why I usually cut wood in these parts. You know, no lizard folk around here.
Interesting.
But well, if you well, you're traveling up here for
Visiting the local orchard up ahead.
the orchard. Well, try to stay away from the caves. Some of the caves are really close to the orchard. Just
Oh,
a
there now.
word of warning. My granddad went into one of those caves and he never came back. They say it's amazing there.
Where would those caves be exactly?
Oh, it's just you continue up this road, you reach the orchard, and from the orchard you can see the woods get really dense. You turn right, and then there's a tree with a half branch, and then you go straight up, turn left, and that's the cave that my grandpappy went into and never came out of.
An increasingly common story.
But take my advice, don't be like my grandpa.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay.
Take your word for it. Take it for the warning, stranger.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. My name is Ben. I'm Ben the
Stay
woodcutter.
safe, Ben.
Yeah, you guys stay safe as well.
Interesting.
Okay.
Caves near the orchard. He didn't say anything about that. You think he would have?
I'm gonna double back. Quick question, good sir.
Yup.
Would there happen to be a water source that comes from the caves?
I am not aware of that. Maybe. I mean, you better ask at the orchard.
Okay.
where
Thank
they
you.
get them. Yeah, no worries. Stay safe.
Actually, really clever, Monsieur. That's a good point. With the pieces in the orchard, then.
Alright, let me go.
Perhaps there's something underneath, or maybe some reservoir beneath the orchard that's getting tainted.
Ooh, it's a big place.
I've
What was
eventually built this by hand because
Hey!
this is pretty simple. I mean, so you see this this huge ass orchard. Not only apple, so the trees are all apple trees, except the ones that look like pine trees, obviously.
Uh huh.
It's also a vineyard.
A vineyard.
Yeah, a vineyard. Yeah. So all these.
Is there any apparent water source anywhere?
You
like
don't
a-
see a water source per se, but you do see on the far, well, where you are at is. Where are you guys?
You haven't summoned our tokens.
I haven't.
Oh.
Hey, I thought I did. Jeez,
You summoned us, but not our tokens.
really?
Mhm.
That's weird. I swear I did.
You did not.
Works now?
Still don't see us anywhere.
That's weird. Right, how about I try to resummon?
Oop, I got something in place here, but
Really? Okay, hold on.
maybe go back to the previous map, grab our tokens.
Yeah, no, let me go back to the marketplace. Because once I summon you, your tokens disappear from said place. So I summoned you to the marketplace now. Let me summon you to the vineyard. Bum, ba, bum.
There we are.
Works?
Yeah, I see and have control myself.
There you are. Okay, so apple trees, right? So apple trees, vineyards, vines, stuff, all the way. Pine trees, and on the far, like northeast corner, you do spot a tent. Right there.
Tent?
A tent. Yep, a tent, and a tent, and under it you do see a bunch of baskets full of apples, and there's a rocking chair.
Ah, northwest, not northeast. Okay.
That seems to be a tiny grandma.
Alright.
Indeed, that's just not so scared of grandma.
Don't scare grandma. Yep.
Not scared of grandma.
I noticed something a little odd out this way, actually.
What?
Yeah. Don't make sure not to break anything. Up this way. There's something a little odd between the trees here.
Oh, this?
Yeah, this little altar
Oh.
place? What is this?
It's I think there was something there that I decided I don't want to. It's just a bunch of bricks.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing special.
Nothing special
Yeah,
here.
like
Okay.
a fireplace and stuff. Nothing really.
Okay, so a little resting pot. Okay.
Is
Let's have a
Tiny
look around the
Grandpa is
walls.
walking on the wall. Okay. As you do hear from a distance, "Get off my property! Who are you?"
Oh dear.
Tiny
that's-
grandpa.
You say, "Tiny Grandpa." Tiny Grandpa, who?
That's me.
Alright. Let's see.
I don't want to approach her. I might spook her.
Ah. Well, you see a crossbow bolt just grow. Seemingly it was aimed towards you, Tiny Grandpa, but it just went far wide, like.
Ah,
Oh shit!
your son told us you're rude. He ducked behind the wall.
My what?
Your son or grandson,
I don't have no grandson.
the one who sells rotten apples.
Oh, that useless idiot.
Yeah.
He sent you?
We're investigating the monster.
Ah, the monsters. Well, I don't know about the monster, but I've seen some movement over there in the bushes. And she points her crossbow
Yeah.
around here. In those bushes, I've seen some movement. Maybe you want to check it out.
Are you gonna shoot me when I turn around?
Possibly. No, I'm
Behind
not.
the wall again.
That was my only crossbow bolt.
What?
Well, you can't have it back.
Rude.
You shot first.
You came to my property without an invitation.
You're idiot.
right.
Whatever he is, invite us.
That is no grandson of mine, that idiot. He can't even
Well,
sell
that-
his own apples.
Well, that idiot invite us.
Jesus, I'm just gonna. When you're heavy, that little spam's gonna move.
Don't make me go there, little grandpa.
Man,
And she
Come
just
on,
keeps on
oldie.
like spitting.
Jesus. Yeah. Well, they're having a little spat. These vineyards. What are they growing?
Um, grapes.
Grapes.
Yeah, grapevine.
Do they look odd?
No, they do not.
No. Okay, I'm gonna pick one. Sniff.
Smells like grape.
Tiny bite.
Tastes very acidic.
Ah! Okay, not just the apples. This whole place is tainted. Okay, let's
Oh, hold on there. At that point,
have a look.
one of the wines comes alive, and let's roll initiative.
Oh,
Holy shit!
one of the vines come
Yep,
to
one
life?
of the wines that Efrek just passed.
Earth just. Oh!
You just hear like some uprooting, and
Ooh.
since these things don't really speak, it just.
Well,
Oh no!
it's a 6 for Tiny Grandpa.
Okay, so how do I go to turn base mode?
Yep, turn base mode. I got a 14.
6
Okay.
plus 3 is 9.
How do I add people?
So you click on by memory, you click on the gear, and then you click on the token.
It's a Tiny Grandpa. Wait, what? Gear? Click on. Oh,
Yeah, there should be like a little box under. A little thing.
hold on. Clear list. Apply turn order. Wait, how does this work? Okay.
Tiny Grandpa remembered the days where he wrote the initiative on a piece of paper.
I am not.
Share your screen with us quickly, and I'll see if it's really hard doing it by memory. It'll be easier if I can sort of see.
Sure.
And then I can sort of guide you from there.
How do I?
Also, there are the tooltips that you can bring up on the side that should be able to tell you as well.
Okay. Okay. Turn on camera, screen, share screen. Tailspire, go live.
Alright, have a look.
Do you see?
See that? See between this and next, there's that gear.
Uh-huh.
Click on that, and then click on the tokens you want to add.
On the side? Here?
No, on the actual physical token. Like on the model on the map.
Uh-huh.
And then if you click on that, it should add it to either left click or right click. I forget which one it is, but clicking on the token should add it to there. Yeah, there you go. And then you can just drag them in the order that it is.
Okay, got it.
And then you go apply turn order once you put them in the right order.
Okay, so who had what?
I have a 14.
Okay.
96.
So the 6?
I've got a 9.
You got a 9. I think that is okay, and then... Oh, I have to do this for the enemies as well, right?
Yep.
Yes, I do.
So first I have to reveal them. So that's 1. That's 2.
Oh. And Bunny Friend is pretty far away from us.
Yeah,
I am.
Maybe that's better for him, and then I have to add these as well, right? How do I add these?
Same way, you just click that gear and then click on. You just want to add one of them and use them on the same initiative.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's easier. Okay. I need to do that. What are you measuring?
So we said one tile is 5 feet,
Yeah,
right?
it's 5 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
So I
Don't
think.
kill us.
Oh, God, he's right in my face. Oh, Vine Blight. Oh, shit.
Can I change the thingy?
Okay, well then.
How do I change the thingy?
Like, how do you change who's where?
No. Oh, atmosphere settings. That's the one. Is that like combat music or something?
All right.
I think mushes don't kill all of us.
Yeah. Battle ambushed. Well, you're not ambushed per se. But there we go. So it's your turn, Mash. I mean, where are you? Yeah, you can see that some of these vines are starting to move and uproot. So it's your turn.
Yep, I'm just trying to find the
Oh, you're doing fireball?
possibly.
Rude.
Set the altar on fire!
Are you trying to find a way to not get your friends in there?
No, I'm trying to find a way to get those three in there. I think that should do it.
Yeah.
That guy at the back, he's like partly in.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's in. One, two. Yeah.
I don't know if Arkin's in there. He might just
I
be
am.
in.
Just.
Yes.
If you move it a little more northward, you'll be able to get all three.
Just move it a little bit.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, you can place it if you don't want to hit.
I'm
or
just out of it.
You'll get like singed.
Yeah, you get singed a bit.
Bye bye eyebrows.
No, my bush eyebrows.
Oh, Alan is. Well, anyways.
Whipped up a Hero Forge thing for
Ohayou
for Isaac here.
gozaimasu.
So, how about?
So let me
wanna-
give you a taste of my home.
Okay.
And I just snap. He snaps his fingers and sends this little tiny bead of pulsing black and red energy with flashes of purple in it.
Oh no!
And as it hits, these just black, red, and purple flames erupt.
Oh!
And I would like a dexterity saving throw from 3 of those vine things.
Alright, cool. I think they all fail.
Well, they have to beat a 15, and I don't think any of them beat a 15 there.
No, I don't think
Alright.
they are very dexterous.
12, an 11, and a 5.
Hell no, they all fail.
Oh, okay.
That is a bitch-ass fireball. That's fucking 2 1s and a 2. That's an 18.
Oh no. Well,
Bitch-ass fireball.
it's a bitch-ass fireball, but
But I'm assuming they're vulnerable to fire.
well, that's your assumption. Which is incorrect.
Oh.
They are not. But they do take full damage, because they're not very dexterous boys.
Okay, so 18 on each. Alrighty.
18 on each is good. They do look pretty badly hurt. Like, not happy with their lives.
Also, there's probably now fire in there, which you can add if you want.
Can I?
Yeah, you can add fires. There's and the
Oh hell yeah!
under items you can add fire.
I mean, they probably would have had to have uprooted the vineyard and replaced it anyway, but oh god. What do the Vine Plights roll for their initiative?
Yeah, under lighting, under lighting options, there should just be like base fire.
Or lighting options.
Yeah, so there should be tokens, building, and like items.
Oh.
And
yeah,
under
there's-
items, there should be a light section.
Yeah, there's lights, but
And then there should just be like a fire on its own.
this thing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
Burn! Burn!
Marshingers!
Well, that happened.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm taking a picture of this.
I love how they dance as well.
This is what you've done. Actually, didn't roll for the vines. My bad. But they're not very dexterous boys. Yeah, they rolled an 8 minus 1.
I don't actually go before a monk, but
So-
after me, okay.
Yeah, they would. Can I still change this? Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, well, suddenly chaos. Is that enjoying it?
Marshingers!
What, can't you take the heat?
What have you fucking done? I hope they don't jump from, like... Oh, God.
I regret giving you level 5 now.
Oh, fuck.
Where's this guy? Alan. There we go. Well,
Pick up with the. Oh, that's the invite code.
yeah. Alright, I guess, do you wanna move closer, further away?
No, I'm staying where I am.
Yeah, you Gucci. Alright, next.
Oh, of course you
Crap.
are.
You got, singed.
Ah!
Wait, you don't have to shave for a while.
Marshingers!
What? Can't you
Uh,
handle the heat?
Oh, God, I'm gonna shoot to the nearest vine blight.
Okay.
And I'll roll my 9 plus 8. Yes, that's right, plus 8
Yup.
on my crossbow is a 17.
Uh-huh. That hits.
Excellent. Let's roll that d10. 8 plus 3, that's 11.
11.
11.
You shoot him point blank, and it falls lifeless on the ground that's burning.
It's dead?
It is dead. Where is the status? There we go.
There we go. Alrighty.
It is deaded.
Reload. Second shot.
Hell yeah.
Because I can do that with a heavy crossbow. The crossbow expert.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, 16 plus 8, 24.
Yep.
That absolutely hits. And 6 plus 3, 9.
That's enough. You drop that guy as well. Into the fire.
Oh, damn it. I'm going to now 25, 30. So if they want to come at me, they're going to go through the fire.
Mhm.
And that's my turn.
Cool. Whiny boy's turn. Alright.
Oh fuck, there's another one there. I didn't see that one.
Yeah, no, there's two more. Yeah, there's like three. There's three total. One of them is two are dead. One of them's badly damaged, and two others are a-okay. Can we get some battle music going?
Oh, you have to click apply to board when you change stuff.
Oh, fuck me. Alright.
I always forget it as well. Like, I changed on my end and then realized, like, oh fuck, I never actually.
Yeah, because I've been listening to the battle music, but you guys didn't. How about this?
Yeah.
Is it working
Yeah.
now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can hear it now.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to measure something.
Wish they had more attack animation at this point. Because we'll just got like just swing and then.
Okay. Well, this whiny boy. Here.
I love the rulers on this.
Yeah, it's so good. Ooh, tiny grandpa. You're in range. So what it does?
What?
It raises its whiny hands to the sky and then slams the ground. And grasping roots.
you wanna-
Yeah.
Just a quick thing. Do you want to turn the volume on the music down a little bit?
Oh yeah.
It's just a little bit loud.
Hell yeah. Music volume down. How's this?
A little bit lower?
A little bit lower. Okay.
That's good. Yeah, there.
I'm down to 18 shots. Okay.
Is it good?
Yeah, that's much better.
Great, thank you. So grasping roots and vines sprout up from the ground. Tiny Grandpa, would you mind giving me a 12 strength saving throw? DC 12 saving throw.
Rank.
Strength, yeah.
Okay.
Strength.
Natural 20.
You
Ah!
good.
Oh, 24.
You
Ooh,
jump up
plus 4
just
strength.
as the grasping vines were going for your feet.
Hehe.
And that's that guy's action. Now this guy is gonna bump.
Plus 4 strength save. Oh, you're a strength monk!
Yes,
No, I'm not. I'm just monks have proficiency in strength saving
also kind
throws.
of, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you make me another one? As this guy.
Actually, I
does
don't
the
know
same
why I
thing.
have +4 for that, to be honest. As the Beyond.
It's the end of the round.
Well, well, well. Hello, Barry.
A 9.
9.
How you doing, Barry?
If you're speaking Barry, me cannot hear you.
Hello.
Hello, King.
Hello.
Hey.
Mushi mushi Barry desu.
Good morning.
Good
Good morning.
evening.
Evening, afternoon. Do you want to jump right in?
Yeah, I'm good right in.
You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can barely hear him.
Yeah, me too.
Probably still
Yeah, you
morning
are-
voice.
You are a little bit quiet, but it's okay.
So let me give you a token first. Let's see. Oh, you want to join the game and then I can
Fire
give you...
updating.
Ah, okay, then let me know
Give
once
it
you're in.
a. I think it's gonna be like.
Yeah, it's a pretty
Leave
big
it up,
update.
2
It's like
minutes.
2 gigs or something.
2 gigs is not a big. I mean, it's a big update for Tailspire, but it shouldn't take too long.
Yeah, nah, I'm already like 30% on.
Okay. Well, anywho, we'll just put you in once you're there. So, Tiny Grandpa, you are restrained by these grasping roots and wine sprouts.
Okay.
You can use an action to free yourself. Same DC, strength check. So that can be athletics. Or someone else can also do the same with a similar check to free you. But for the purpose of this, you are restrained for now.
Okay.
Don't know what else is happening. That's it. What are you measuring? This guy is jumping out of the woods. Oops, that's a bit too far. But everybody's too far away. And 1, 2, 3. So 2 are dead. 2 are there. Yup. I think that is it. Because I moved all 3 of them. Okay, and it's Tiny Grandpa.
I'll try and break 3. Yeah, 21.
Alright, so you broke him free. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, and
for
that's my
action.
action, right?
Yep.
That's it.
Sounds good, fine.
Run! Run! Get behind me!
35 feet, because I'm a monk.
Okay. Good.
Bye!
Bye indeed. Okay, that's your turn. At the top of the round.
Does the fire spread?
It shouldn't it?
I would say like roll a dice and at X and higher, X and lower it spreads, X and higher it doesn't.
Alright. I mean, these are still like wines, so not really that dry. How about just 50%? How about that? So 1-3, they don't. 4-6, they do. They do not. Okay.
For now.
For
Okay.
now. But top of the round, one of the other wines on the other side, not too far away. Also
Oh, he's a
animates.
big boy.
That's a big
Oh, this is a big
boy.
one! Oh, I just saw him!
That's a big boy. Let me add him to the thingy.
You're gonna drop another fireball!
And
Why do you think I ran away? I'm not tanking this shit with crazy fireball rabbit.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're gonna burn the orchard down!
And I will stay back until he's finished burning it down so I can fight.
4.
Are we in a base hedge or something?
What's?
Oh yeah, we're level 5.
Oh yeah, you guys level 5 because reasons.
We're
Well,
supposed to
I'm
have
level
6
behind.
people, but we're down a few. Down a few.
Yeah, that's alright. Can make this work.
Don't worry, I got
Unfortunately,
this.
The guy
I'm like
is
Gandalf
not
my way in.
range, but he's gonna double move then. One more. Yeah. Uses its action to go that far. Yup. And this one is
Okay.
a large plant, so this one is a larger wine. And that ends its turn. And then it's Mashiu.
You see another of that same black, red, and purple bead,
Why?
and dexterity saving throws, please.
Yeah,
You only
so
get
all of
2
them, right?
of those!
So one,
Yeah, and I
two-
get them back on a short rest, so
Yeah.
Oh,
the heck
Jesus.
not?
Alright.
you forget that I still have fucking Eldritch Blast after this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eldritch
that's
Blast is
true.
pretty good, but it gets even better if you use hacks.
So I do 3,
Which,
right?
by the way, you now have an 8-hour concentration on. And I
don't
believe
have
that
it.
concentration lasts between fights. You just go swap, 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 swap.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't have Hex.
You don't? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Two
The
little ones.
7
Yeah.
The 17 succeeds.
Alright.
The
so
other two
Two
fail.
little ones fail.
That's a 30.
That's a 30. Well, that immediately burns, incinerates the 2 little ones.
Okay.
That's a massacre.
Oh,
And,
so I
I think
reduced 2 hostile creatures to 0.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah.
I gained 20 temporary HP.
Does that I know that feature you're talking about. Does that stack?
It doesn't say it doesn't. It just says when you reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, you gain 10 temp HP.
Yeah, well,
I know
temp
temporary HP doesn't stack on itself, however. Temporary
Exactly.
HP is you basically take the highest amount. And you got 2 separate accounts of 10 HP.
I mean,
so
regardless, that's still 10
Yeah,
HP,
it's
which
still
is
10,
still good.
yeah.
That's still pretty good.
that's still really fucking good.
I mean, the big wine felt it as well, and let me put some fire in there. Where was that? Kind of here.
Oh no. Okay. Once we clean these guys up, I propose we put out the fire fucking ASAP.
I'm in.
You're
Okay.
in.
No, you use the ashes to fertilize the ground.
You put out the fire first!
Yeah.
At this point, you hear a voice from behind you. Put the fucking fire out! What are you doing, you hooligans?
I didn't do it!
The orc did it.
I did not! And I'm half orc. Thank you very much.
Also, hold on.
Uh,
That is a 29 saying that the orc did it.
Bullshit!
I mean,
Also, why did my deception go up to 11
well,
when I leveled
close.
up?
Because
proficiency
level 5
bonus.
you get proficiency bonus,
Yeah, I have plus 11 deception now.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Holy shit.
What is
I
your
am the
charisma?
best liar. 20.
Alan, are you in the
Yeah, it should be in. Waiting, it says waiting for fucking GM.
waiting for what? For me?
GM, you need to summon him.
I do need to summon him. That's weird.
Yeah, my stats are 7 strength, 14 dex,
Ah.
10 con, 16 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 20 charisma.
Holy crap, son.
Right, you rolled for your stats, didn't you? I use standard array.
I like to roll.
I don't. I hate it.
Sometimes you get something good, sometimes you get something bad, sometimes you get a mixed bag, and it makes it more interesting.
I'd rather be able to actually play.
I mean, you can play a poorly statted character. It comes down to whether you're power gaming or RPing.
So your player name is Quagmire, right?
Yes.
That's great. Okay, so
Oh, cleric! Right, a cleric! Oh, beautiful! Our group's rounded out now!
yeah, I renamed you, and now
I didn't start the fire.
yes, you.
It was that shifty orc fighting vines. I didn't start the fire.
Now let me summon you.
I'm a perfectly innocent little bunny rabbit.
Doubt.
Hey, this little bunny rabbit my ass.
Flash roll to doubt.
Did that work? That worked. Okay, now I have to place your mini.
Yep. I
Uh,
see it. That's the board.
It still says Wood Elf Cleric. Well, I tried to rename you, it didn't work. Alright. So, what happens is...
Whole world's on fire.
where should I put
I see
you?
that now.
I'm wondering.
Is this a
so
vineyard or a message?
Yeah, it's a vineyard. Yeah, a vineyard. So you have been summoned. Well, basically, for now, King Tristan sent you after. So you arrived late to the gathering, and you just managed to
Gandalf,
miss
by the way.
the other three. The other three's audience with King Tristan, but he did send you out to find them, which you did some investigation, and you got info that the three others went to the vineyard, and you enter from around here, from these woods. Do you see your character?
Yeah, I can
Alright.
control it.
So. I think
Is it 'cause
the reason why you don't
I'm-
have control is because we're in turn-based mode. So let me
Yeah.
add you to the
Makes
turn
sense.
order. That.
I think we go put back in exploration mode.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Have to put everybody in.
I know it was my turn next.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
unload
reset
this
the order,
fucking
but that's fine.
thing.
Well, actually, all the small vines are dead, right? So I just have to add this guy.
No, there's one living vine left.
Oh, there is. Thank you. And the turn order was so. Can you roll for initiative?
Not that I
Quagmire?
can see yet.
Quagmire, was it? I
Yeah.
think you can still.
I can't see my rolls, but I can do it on.
Yeah, just
D&D
roll
Beyond
somewhere.
now.
Yeah.
Initiative.
I think it was Mashiu.
I rolled a 19 for initiative.
19.
Whew.
Okay, that's good. So you're actually going before. Well, you're gonna go after Mashiu now, because he already did a fireball trick. And this guy was going here, and this guy was going there, right? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, so Mashiu just fireballed again, and it's your turn.
Just in case you need my screen.
So what do you do?
For me, was it?
Yeah, it's you.
Okay. I heard someone scream out, "Put out the fire."
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try to do. What was it? What was it? Was it? There was shape water. Instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of the water as you direct.
You need an
But
existing
is there
water
water
source,
out?
so.
Yeah, it does seem like it. Damn. Is there water anywhere that I can see?
Not quite.
Only to find a well.
I'm gonna unzip my pants and.
I have a bucket of milk.
Oh yeah.
Interesting question about shape water that would come down to the DM. Does blood count as water?
Oh, I've seen those memes. Well,
It's very ambiguous, so it would be a very DM-centric
yeah.
question.
It's blood magic. You need a full moon for that. Sorry, blood bending. You need a full moon for
I
that.
mean,
No,
if it's-
not every bloodbender needed the full moon. There were some that could
No.
do it.
What if you're
Whenever.
proficient in
There's only
blood?
2 of them who are about to do that.
Yeah. If it's not
Where,
in your
where?
body, I guess, then yeah, it's water. But
I believe in Korra there were bloodbenders who could do it without the full moon.
Only
There
only
were-
2. Only 2 people like that.
Yeah, one of them was like
It's
a
a
senator. who was-
family trait.
Mm.
Yeah, one of them was like some senator who was a real shitheel.
Is the thing that moving the thing we need to kill?
yeah. That
Yeah,
that
the
is-
big hulking vine, and there's also a little vine further back.
Yeah, there's one little one here.
That one.
And there's the big hulky one here.
Yeah, the
And
big
the
holy one's
great.
damaged.
A bunch of burning shit.
Wow. Seems so stupid if I attempt to do spike growth on him. Oh wait, I can create water. I will create water at level 2.
Yay.
Oh!
You create up to 10 gallons of clean water within range in an open container. Alternatively, the water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range. Extinguishing
Rain!
exposed
Perfect!
rain in the air.
Well, that should do it.
So, where was I? I still don't have control of my character.
You don't?
No, I
You
think
should.
it's like it.
Oh, hold on. GM tools, player permissions. Ah, that's why. How about now?
There we go. Great,
Hey.
yeah, perfect, thank you.
Hey.
Okay, so 30 feet.
30-foot cube, you said, right?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, a 30-foot cube would be something like this. And then just like, you can do that anywhere. So it would be 6 on each side.
Six on each side. That looks good enough to me.
Yeah, so with that, you can
Yep.
extinguish the
Oh my.
fire over there.
It's a second level spell.
Yep. Oops, that's.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it, I guess. You guys really needed it out, so I'll just do
I
it.
mean, somebody.
I mean,
lit
the
that
bunny
fire.
didn't care.
Oh, shut up! Oh. We got some half-senile man here who actually snaps to attention when he really needs to. We've got some
Oops.
devious little lewd thing here.
Oops.
And I appear to be the straight man of the group.
Right, while I'm getting rid of the fire, can somebody fill in, Alan, what has happened?
Right. Go on.
I was just going to say, we're hunting a giant beast that appears to be the embodiment or avatar of a lizard or UNT god. It has acid, it has 8 heads that surround another mouth as a quadruped, and it is fucking up the entire area, and this particular farm seems to be a hotspot for it because all the food has become acidic because of it.
Okay. So that's the thing we need to fight then?
This is just like a random encounter.
Unlucky. Okay.
Yeah,
but
Stays
seems to be
with us
somewhat
in
linked.
the fucking vineyard. Just
Alright, so you did extinguish the second fireball's damage. Or, well, the fire that's been caused by the second fireball. Good
Great.
job. Anything else?
That was my move, so I am going to just hide behind this rock, I guess.
Alright.
And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool. It's Ufrak. Or Ulfrak.
my turn. Okay. Let's see. Where's that other vine blight? There, he's in the back there.
Yeah,
He hasn't been touched yet.
Nope.
This guy has taken a beating.
Mm-hmm.
He's taking 15
35.
damage.
Yeah, I bet.
He took 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he saved his own on a stick save. He got lucky.
I know it's the Vine Blight's turn next, so I'm gonna see if I can get rid of that.
Alright. There's that one.
Yep, the last one in the back there. Definitely in range.
Yep.
Definitely in range. I can shoot like 20 tiles away without disadvantage. So I'm gonna take a couple of shots at him.
Mm-hmm.
4 plus 8, 12.
12. That's the AC.
Okay, that's a hit. Okay, excellent. That's really good to know. Then I'll get my D10. 5 plus 3, 8.
Uh-huh. Takes it.
Yep, alright. It's still alive, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So rolling, quick reload, second shot. Miss.
Oops. That goes wide.
One goes wide, I'm afraid. Let's see. I can't move my... Oh, because like, I'm in the ruler, I think. Oh, what there? Here. Just position myself, there we go.
Mm-hmm.
Uh.
Oop. Alright, cool.
Here.
Right. It's Divine Blight.
Yep, I've got his attention. Come at me.
He's gonna go for you. But he's very slow. So double moves. Double move only gets him that far, and unfortunately I think you're pretty far away. Yup. Yep. It's 1 tile, 2 tiles, 3 tiles. Yeah, nah, that's very far away. Okay. And then it's Tiny Grandpa. Tiny Grandpa. Oh, you feeling brave? Okay,
I was muted.
that's alright.
Hopefully no more fireballs. I'll go there and I'll try to slap attack him.
Are you sure?
No,
I
it's
didn't
probably
know
gonna
no
be
more fireballs.
fireball with one enemy.
Alright, you attack him, eh?
I'm out of fireballs for this combat.
Let's see.
boo-hoo.
Unarmed attacked.
Alright.
24 to hit.
Yep.
That will be 10 damage.
Alright. You felt it.
I'll do second attack. 10 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, and I will use my key point. But I'm not sure how I do it on D&D Beyond. So for
There's a
now, just
counter.
attack. Yeah, I'll attack 2 more time and I'll find a counter later.
Ooh, flurry of blows.
Critical hit.
Oh,
Okay, okay. For now, the critical hit is only 8 damage because I rolled 2 twos. But I'm gonna add some to that attack. If I find it. New character, who this?
yeah.
I have something called Hand of Harm. When you hit a creature with unarmed strike, you can spend 1 key point to do an extra 1d6 plus 3. So it'll be a 2d6 plus 3. And it will also be necrotic damage if it makes any difference.
Nope.
Ugh, why I roll bad? Only 5 more points of damage.
5.
Yeah. I rolled 2 ones. And the last Fury of Blows. Well, it's 2 attacks, right?
Yeah. So one
Okay,
more
so-
flurry of blows.
The last one is a 20 to hit. For 8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Still there.
Do I have bonus action? Fury of Blows was my bonus action, right? Yeah. So yeah, that's my turn.
Staying there.
Yeah.
Okay. It's the assassin wine's turn. It's gonna do a similar gesture as the little ones, raises its whiny hands to the sky and then slams them on the ground. But and again, vines start to sprout and come alive under your feet, but instead of vines grasping you, it's a couple of these. Let's see if I can copy. Oh, I can, look at that. Appear. One would appear next to you.
Oh
Next to
jeez.
you. Actually. One
Uh-oh.
there. I mean, you're standing on that vine, so probably not. One there. I should probably roll a d6 for this. Alright. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4. Okay, so 4 of these smaller vines. I don't know why they're so big. I need to make them smaller set size. Oh. Are they the same size then? Yeah, okay, it's just my imagination. I thought that the original ones looked smaller than these. Anyways, so 4 of these vines, these vine blights, appear, 2 next to Tiny Grandpa and 2 near Urtak. And they're gonna take their turns immediately. And that's the Vine Assassin's turn, by the way, so he used his action to do this, and the little vines. Let's see, so... One is
Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of more vines.
Yep.
And then, so this guy is gonna try to lash out. Yeah, probably not. 8 plus 4, 12 on Tiny Grandpa.
No, misses.
Yeah, it's a miss. And the other one next to Tiny Grandpa is going to also... Wow, that went far away. Now that's also a miss. And then 2 of these are frack. Oh, one is a 23, the other one misses. So that one is only going to be... I'm going to roll it on 5e tools. 8 points of damage on you for frack. And you are also grappled and restrained. You have an escape DC of 12.
Oh shit! Where did that extra vine blade come from?
Yeah, they just animated right next to you, seemingly because of this Assassin Wines ritual.
Oh shit! I stepped right for a second on the bath, got some water, and now there's some fucker in my face.
Yeah, so you took 8 damage and you're restrained.
Oh, what was the restraint from?
So they basically attacked you. One of them hit you. And
It's
one of
an
their
innate part of the attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
part of the attack. So 8 damage, and then
Okay.
you're restrained. And you have an escape DC of 12.
Escape DC at 12. Okay.
Yep. And that's their turn. And Mashiu, do you have
Okay.
some more of those fireballs?
No, I'm out of fireballs.
Yeah.
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast, and now that I'm level 5, I get 2 blasts.
Yes, you do. You gotta roll twice.
Two.
So I'm going to target both at Big Fuck Boy.
Oh, big fuckboy. Okay.
So the first is a 19,
Yep.
Ooh.
and the second is a natural 19 to 20, so it's a 27.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
The first damage is 7,
Okay.
and then an 8.
Okay. Still there.
Did you take
So
agonizing blast to add charisma to it?
I did.
Thought so.
It looks pretty beat up. Still there.
I don't think I have anything else I can do. I don't have any bonus action abilities. Just gonna double check. No.
You good?
Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Quagmire. The Water Genasi Cleric.
Water Genasi Cleric. Fantastic. Help us.
You're muted in case you're talking.
Sorry. Okay. How beat up is the boss-looking dude, and how beat up is the tiny grandpa?
Oh, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't touch
100%,
Tiny
okay.
Grandpa, but the big wine dude is, well, quite beat up.
That's tiny grandpa, right?
That's Tiny
Yeah.
Grandpa.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for a long shot and assume that if I kill this, that everything else goes down.
At least stop him from
Just-
summoning more monsters.
Yeah. Just double checking though. Am I level 4 or 5?
5.
Oh yeah,
5,
so
okay.
you're level 5 because I wasn't sure if you're coming or not.
Third level
Yeah,
spells.
I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
But okay, let me just quickly go into this and just change it. I might have something else extra.
What kind of cleric are you?
I have no idea.
Nature
I just literally
cleric?
click-
I should
It just
put
literally
D6
clicked the
so
random
the
button,
fire
but I
spreads.
have stuff like Druidcraft,
Doesn't spread.
Acolyte of Nature, I assume.
Looks like it. Again, yeah, you're a nature cleric. Okay.
Hippie Cleric, yeah!
Mhm.
You should have proficiency with heavy armor. Ooh. I don't know if your cleric got heavy
I
armor.
believe so, yes. Okay, and do I know if it's undead or anything? Was it just a nature looking dude?
No, it's just nature. It's a plant.
It's a plant, okay.
Vegetables are bad for your health.
We all need a little acid in our life. Let's roll that shit up afterwards. Okay, I am going to go for... it's not going to do much damage, but I'll go... Toll of the Dead. I'm gonna point at one
Oh.
creature I can see within range, and it must make a wisdom saving throw or take 1d8 necrotic damage.
It makes it.
If the target's missing any hit points, it instead takes 1d12 instead.
Yeah, I rolled.
What
a
happens if
And
they
this
succeed?
falls-
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
Oh, then you succeeded.
Good try.
Half damage,
Doesn't
no
say.
damage.
Doesn't actually
Ah, it's a
say.
cantrip.
Then no damage.
Yeah.
No damage. Yeah, would make sense. Apparently, it's 2d8s or d12s because
Yeah,
I'm
just
level
level
5.
5. Oh, that would have been a nice hit.
I go back into my hiding room.
God damn it.
Okay. Oh, Frank.
My turn? Okay. This is a problem. The 2 vine blights ahead in front of me. Are any of them injured?
Nope.
Nope, they're fresh. Okay.
Yeah, they literally just got spawned before you got back.
And while I'm restrained, I have disadvantage on all attacks. Okay. To break free, it's athletics.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to try and break free.
Okay.
And my athletics score is +6.
Alright, the DC is 12.
Come on, decent money.
Nope.
Fuck!
Yikes.
Ugh, you fuck! Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm in a bad spot here. Okay. Let's look at my maneuvers here. There's pushing. That won't do anything for me, really. There is distracting, though. You said the big guy is looking really bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
Action surge.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, before I do that, I'm going to use my second bonus action for second wind. I get 1 use of second wind, I think. Yep, and I get that back on a short or long rest. Fantastic. 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Mm-hmm.
6 plus 5, 11, so I'm topped up. Now I action surge. And I'm going to use one of my maneuvers, Precision Strike, on the Assassin Vine to counteract. Well, I still get disadvantage, but I. There we go, 2. But I will gain an extra D8 on the accuracy of my shots. Is that on the shots or is it the damn? It's supposed to roll. Yeah.
Nice.
Although I can add it before or after making the roll, but not before any effect. So we're gonna see if it's necessary. So take the lower of the 2 here. So that's 12. I'm assuming that doesn't hit. In which case, I'm actually gonna roll an extra D8.
Yep.
Make that a 16.
Yep.
That hits.
Yep.
Fantastic. So 5 damage. Second shot. This time without the superiority die. Although, actually, hang on. How often can I use? Because I got like 4 of these. I'm actually going to use precision shot again.
Okay.
It also, I can use this like per attack. So that was 4 plus 8, 12. So let's see what we get. Oh, that hits.
Yep.
And Another 5. Fuck!
Yep. Chipping at it. Chipping away.
Yeah. So that was 10 points of damage there.
Alright.
I'm just getting clean up after myself. There we go. Small. There we go. Okay. So I've action surged. I've used 2 of my superiority die. I've used my second wind.
Ooh.
That's my turn, and I'm still restrained. So yeah, help.
Alright. So Vine Blight, it's this guy over here. Slowly but surely making his way towards you. He might actually make it up to you sometime. Oh, actually. I don't think it's in range. Just out of range. Alright, well. Poopy. And Tiny Grandpa. Because the rest of the little vines go together, I guess.
That's a big fella. Hiya! 23 to hit.
That hits.
That'd be 7 spanking damage.
Alright.
And after that, it will be 24 to hit
Yep.
for 6 finger in the butt damage.
Oh, jeez.
And then it will be a fury of blows.
Uh-huh.
First pop will be a natural 1. Second pop will be a 9.
Wow. Well, he's at 1 HP.
God damn it!
Shit.
And if you just hit one of your further blows, he would have been gone.
I'm just too old for this shit. Damn tree huggers.
1 HP.
Tiny Grandpa is getting method confirmed.
Oh no. And it's... do you want to move or something?
If
Tiny
I
grabs.
move, I get 3 opportunity attacks.
I mean, if you wanna, you don't have to.
Alright, on turn. Bonus. I don't have a bonus action. I will stand my ground.
Well,
I have been ready to die for 50 years now.
you know what's happening. The big vine
I'm-
summons more little vine.
Oh
Hit.
no.
Pop. Pop.
No!
Hit.
I hate the fact that Mashi is so far away. And the cleric is hiding. Well, I mean, 2 more. Guess who's...
Oh, fuck me.
Oh.
This is bad.
And... So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do Tiny Grandpa first. It's 4.
Hey, the bunny was smart. He didn't just go fucking charging through the vines.
Yep.
We didn't charge you exploring.
3
Yes.
constricting attacks on little Tiny Grandpa.
No,
10,
tell
3,
the law,
9,
that's weird.
15.
I suppose only the 19 hits, right?
Yes, 19 will hit.
Yeah.
What's your AC?
14 doesn't hit,
18.
does it? Ah, yeah.
18. Oh,
Wow.
mine's 15.
Hi,
But that's because I have 2 items boosting it.
Alright, so that's
And I got 17.
only- Okay, 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's not nice.
And guess what? You're also restrained now.
Well, nowhere else to go anyway.
Yeah, but it's all 4 of them. And then 4 on Urfrak.
That's 2 hits.
Yeah, plus 4, so yeah, 2 hits. I mean, that's not that bad. So, all in all, you take 19 points of damage.
Jeez.
Oh, they did have advantage on you. Let me fish.
Oh, yeah.
But whatever. Yeah, no crits. Right.
That's 3 hits.
Yeah. No, it's that was just for the advantage. So it's still there's just 2 attacks, so it's only
Okay.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. And since you're restrained, you are restrained.
I'm still restrained. Yeah, actually 44, so 25. Ow! Fuck!
Mashiu.
Hit the big one.
The big
Yeah.
one is 1 shot away.
I'm gonna blast him. Then I started blasting.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast!
Yeah.
That's an 11. And a 24.
24 hits, the guy dies. Falls.
For minimum damage, 6 damage.
Well, that's enough. Knockdown. Well,
Vine Blight still around?
the big boy's down, but guess what?
They're still here.
Yeah. Let me roll for the fire to spread.
Well, shit.
Keep rolling once.
Yeah, I
the
was
fire
wondering
doesn't
whether they would stay or not. I was thinking of just throwing out some magic missiles, but I thought if I killed that one, maybe they'd disappear. But now I know that they haven't. So
Yep.
I mean, you at least kept them from spawning more. It was
Yeah.
the smart
You
play.
stopped the spawn. Cleric.
Woo!
Help!
Let's go to Cowabunga. Sure. In the meantime, I'll figure this out. I think casting Wind Wall wouldn't be so bad because the rain's still around. So if I did Wind Wall, it would push the rain into the fire, right? What do you guys think?
What does Windwall do?
Strong.
Did
wall
you
of wind.
make rain or did you just create water?
You made rain.
I created water. True. But I can use shape water to create rain.
Okay. Wind wall also does damage to enemies, so you can technically try and
So I
do
could just
both.
rip one. Yeah, that's also what I was thinking as well.
Ooh, okay, so
Like,
50
if you do
feet long.
Yeah,
you
if you
shape
like something like this, you can hit 3 of them probably, and then try and push rain, if there is rain.
Yeah, 50 feet long,
Yep.
1 foot thick. Would it go through everyone here? Something like that.
1 foot thick, so it's not very thick, and 15 long. Can do like this probably and get 3.
You can shape it however you want. So you can
I was
place it like
thinking-
right next to one of those. You go,
Yeah.
pew, 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 pew.
Wait, where's my ruler? Yeah, I was thinking something like that-ish. So I
Yeah,
can push...
Don't put me in it.
What do you want to get out?
You can do this.
Can that in wind wall? Isn't it only like a half circle or a line?
It's a line, but you
Possibly.
can shape it however you want.
Oh, can I?
Yes, you can.
So I can do whatever that zigzag is.
Yeah,
Wow, that's crazy.
and just catch all of them. Yeah.
Okay, let's do that then. And then I'll just keep pushing in. Will I be able to push into the fire? That's a real question.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hey, I'm looking at Wind Wall right now. The logic is, yeah, that's what it's called, Wind Wall.
Huh.
Cleric move. So the logic is try to hit as much as I can because I can shape the Wind Wall, and perhaps whatever's remaining, I'll try to push. Because there's rain in this immediate area, created water. I can push it into the fire as well.
Windwall goes straight up.
I'll go straight up.
Yeah.
Still worth it.
It'll be good dealing with the vine blight. That's our immediate priority. We can deal with the fire once we're no longer being attacked by plant
Yeah.
monsters.
Sure. Yeah. Well, let's just go for the Wind Wall first then.
I mean, so what does Windwall do?
So I create a wall 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and 1 foot thick. I can shape any way I like, so I can literally do zigzags on only the monsters.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it all creatures must make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
And it takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save or half.
Ah. Okay, cool. So so you get one. So you get all 4 plus Tiny Grandpa in there.
Oh, I can dodge grandpa.
Oh, you can dodge
apparently.
Grandpa. Great. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 4 strength saving throws from me. Okay. 2 of them make it. They have +2. Yeah. What's your DC?
It is a good question. Strength saving throw of 11 apparently.
Ah. Then 3 of them make it. 1 of them doesn't.
Okay, so I'll just roll for 3d8s and
Okay.
half that. It would be I rolled a 13 in total, so it would be 8, is it? No, 7.
Okay. That's that. This guy takes full damage. Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. This guy. Ah, I see. I see what I did there. Okay. This guy took full damage. Okay. This guy took half damage. Okay, got it. And anything happens to the one that failed? Do they get thrown around or something?
That's a good question.
I don't know.
Doesn't say so.
Doesn't say
Doesn't say so, yeah.
Small or smaller creatures or objects can't pass through.
Ah, okay.
But these aren't small; they're medium, aren't they?
Yep.
Yep. So they're not they're just taking damage.
But I assume it's pushed the rain up a little higher as well to create water that I did earlier.
Oh, well, yeah, why not? So, some of the fire is getting, again, extinguished. Okay, good. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, who's next? Lorfrak.
My turn.
Yep.
Okay, so the wind wall didn't kill any of those vine blights there.
Nah, they did, well, damage him a bit, but not
Okay.
outright kill him. One is looking pretty hurt.
I need accuracy. I need a.
This guy is pretty hurt.
Okay. It's a shame none of them have their back to the fire, so I can't push them in. I'm just thinking what I can do here. I've got 5 of these fuckers around me. I need help. I need to get these guys off me. None of them around me are injured. They're all new.
Yeah,
Wait,
well, the
these
one
guys?
that's heading for you is kind of, well, he took a hit.
Took a hit. Okay. Well, next one he'll be able to get my face stop pounding on me, so I'm gonna take 2 shots at him. I gotta fucking go. I'm gonna die. Oh,
That's a hit.
23.
Yep.
So that is still a hit. Good. with a 10.
Oh, okay. Takes it.
Nice hit, nice hit. Alright, still alive.
Yep.
Yep. Let's reload, take a second shot.
Nice.
5 plus 8 is 13. That hits.
Hits.
Just. Oh, 4 damage.
Still there.
Still there.
Damn.
I can't really do anything with my bonus action. Nothing else I haven't already done. My second wind spent. My action surge is spent.
Okay.
Actually,
Yep.
on that second one that did hit,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to have made that a pushing attack.
Sure.
To at least push him away and buy some more time.
Mhm.
So I'm going to roll a d8 to add some extra damage. And I want him to make a strength saving throw, please.
Okay. Let's see if you actually.
So that's 3 points of extra damage.
Oh, dude. 1 HP.
Alright,
Alright, strength save. Alright.
strength save, please. He's fine.
Oh, god.
That's my turn, guys.
Sweetie Swooty. Alright. So that one blight, the original one. Now he's in range, actually.
Yep.
He's stepping on fire.
Yep. Let's see. So he has advantage.
Does. What's the
18?
plus to his 18, you said?
Uh-huh.
That hits.
That hits.
Yep.
Oh. 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. I'm on 19, guys.
Alright. And Tiny Grandpa.
Disengage is an action or bonus action?
Action.
Action.
Actually,
You can spend a key point to do it as a bonus action.
Oh, I can?
yeah, I think
Yeah,
monks.
Step of the Wind, you can. It costs you a key.
Oh, Step of the Wind does disengage as well?
Yes, it does.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yep, so you can just
And that will be my bonus action.
Mhm.
Okay. So, who are the one that you just attacked? That Urthak just attacked?
Well, it's the one up here, right? Wait, yeah. So this is the one, because this one was getting close to Ulfrak.
Okay.
So
And that's the
that-
one you attacked last turn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's on like 1 fucking HP as well. He's almost dead. He's damn near dead. I don't think you can reach him though, even with your speed.
And you're also
wait.
restrained, so you would have to.
Oh, I'm restrained.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Because one of them hit you. It's a low DC
right.
though. It's only athletics.
Yeah, but that's gonna be my action.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if I get there or not. Okay, and we haven't attacked any of the ones next to me. Oh no, I attacked one of them.
Yeah, you did. I think it was this one.
One of the original two, I think.
Hmm.
Whoever that one, I'm gonna attack him.
Alright, this guy.
Let's see, so I'm wearing chainmail. What other armor upgrades could I go for later? When I have
15 to
more
hit.
Yup.
Ah shit, I roll like shit. 5 damage.
Okay.
And 13 to hit.
Yup.
That'll be 9 damage.
Oh, he's down.
Good.
This
And
guy. Let me knock him down. That's
okay,
not it.
and what does the dodge action do?
Dodge means people have disadvantage on attacks against you.
Okay,
Just be a
so
normal roll.
I'll use a key point to do patient defense, which is the dodge action.
Okay.
I have only 1 key point left.
Alright. So that will negate your restrained
Yeah,
advantage thingy.
I'm just wiggling my body in the restraints.
Yeah. Assassin one
I
is
can't-
dead. But it's the other ones. So let's see. So it's just gonna be single attacks, 3 of them on Tiny Grandpa, no advantage. All of them left.
Straight at. Yeah. Ooh.
And
I just
then
make them feel really awkward with my whole body wiggling in their vines.
you do. And it's gonna be 4 attacks with advantage.
On Rithek. And I'm low on health here, so this might actually take me down.
Yeah, so there was no way for me to get to you.
There wasn't, no. One. What's their bonus to hit?
So-
Sorry.
+4.
+4. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they all hit.
Alright. So that's
Fuck
1,
me
2,
up, brother!
5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy, no.
That's
one
what you
less.
get for starting fires.
I did do shit!
We didn't start the fire.
Dude.
It was that green orc.
It's
The
31.
bunny is totally innocent.
And +8, 39.
39.
Yep.
Okay, that will put me at -20. That's not half of my max HP, so
But you're
I'm at
half orc.
0.
Yep.
I'm not. Then again, like, ooh, actually, hang
You're
on.
half orc though.
Oh, hang on. No. This is actually bad. I need to start calculating these individually.
Ah,
Okay, so
True.
11, 17, 19. Actually, 17. So they do 2d6 each.
2d6 +2. So
Plus
first will
2.
be 13,
13. Okay.
and then the second attack is 10.
10. All right, that puts me at 0. And then the third attack. Well, I'm dead.
Well, you come back, so
No. You don't understand. I'm dead.
you're dead.
Because 2 of those hits put me down to 0.
Okay.
The next 2 were crits.
Yeah, but
I'm
you're
dead.
half orc, so you come back at 1 HP.
Oh, you're right.
So
Okay.
you're basically
Okay.
at 2 death saves.
I'm on 2 death
down.
saves.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Help me! Someone heal me, please!
Well,
Fuck! Why did I need a healing potion? Fuck!
Alright, we have you.
all right.
Help!
Well, you see,
What is the range on this? It's my turn, is it?
Yeah, it
is
is.
your turn.
I need healing.
yeah, Ulfrag
I
just
don't
fell.
have healing.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Let me just see if you're within range of this. Okay, I only have to move 5 feet to bring you into range. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna move a little bit there.
Yep.
I'm going to use 6 of the 7 charges of magic missile and unleash accurate hell upon these blights.
Yep.
Alright, so... Oh, 6 charges, so that's a 6th level
That's
magic missile.
That should be 8
8. Yeah.
darts.
Yeah, it's 8d4 plus.
8
8 individual darts. So I'm gonna. There's 4 of them, isn't there?
Yeah, there is.
Well, 5.
5, actually.
5. Okay.
One of them just needs 1.
Which one needs 1?
This dude. This has been shot like 4 times.
He's getting 1. He's dead.
Alright, he dead.
So that should be 7 left.
He dead.
I'm gonna go 3 and 4 on these 2 here.
Mhm.
So 3 on the one on the left, 4 on the one on the right.
Alright.
So the one on the left will take that's 7 plus 3. That's 10 damage.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And the one on the right will take 16 damage.
This one? Okay.
10 and 16. Okay.
Okay.
Any of them dead?
Nope.
Fuck.
Well, other than
That-
this one.
Yeah. There's literally nothing else I could do.
That
was-
absolutely. I
That was
completely
more
understand.
likely to get. That was more likely to get some damage done than than the double Eldritch Blast was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Thankfully, Ring of Protection, I believe, will help with Death Saving Throws because Death Saving Throws is its own unique save. So,
Can I try a bonus action?
Hell yeah.
I just want to sort of. I'm gonna try Abyssal and just yell out a swarm of insults and Abyssal at these fuckers.
Alright.
Basically say that they ain't shit. They can't touch me. They're a pack of weak bastards. And all of that. See if I can't draw some attention.
Alright.
And if it matters, that is a 26 intimidation.
Okay. Good stuff. That's pretty good. Alright. Quagmire.
Yes, yes. How low are the other guys? Next to our crossbow builder, our half orc.
Half orc is degree down.
Half Orc has
the-
2 death saves.
I mean the whatever's next to them.
Ah.
Are they low enough?
Well, kinda. I mean, the ones that Mashiu hit with the magic missile are, not. I mean, they're kind of beaten up, but not really.
Oh, there's still 4 things next to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are still 2 more that seems to be untouched.
I thought those were normal vines until I had a problem from 3D plane view. I was on a top-down view the whole time. Oh shit.
I need to turn you up. Barely hear ya.
Yeah, I'm on max already. Okay, let's have a quick look. I am going to... I'll do the same thing, I guess. I'll go for the wind wall again.
Okay.
And hopefully it'll pick up a bit of the rain as well.
Oh, like there? Okay. So you do the same thing, like surrounding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't want to tell you how to play, but if you have Healing Word, please.
I
Please?
do not.
Fuck!
I had a look. I have Word of Radiance. But I did not have any healing spells, it seems. The random button was not favorable to you.
That's D&D Beyond for you.
Find D&D.
Jesus.
Maybe the random button would do something. Nope.
You know you can customize what spells you prepare as a cleric later, right? Because you know your entire list.
Yeah, well.
Now you've
didn't
learned.
do
Now you've learned. The cost of my fucking life. Oh god. Okay.
Okay, so I need to give you strength saving throws, right?
Yes.
So 4 of them.
Strength saving 11.
Why is it so low though?
I have no clue.
Alright, so the same thing, 3 make it, 1 of them don't. 1 of them doesn't.
Right.
So I'm just gonna count from up here. So save, 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 fail.
I try to distinguish whatever fire nearby as well.
Okay, got it. Oops, that's not it. Yep. So what's the damage?
Good question. 3.
I should have just broken out and run. That's what I should have done.
It's 5 p.m. in Japan right now, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Was 3d8?
Guessing it's gonna be a 2-shot.
Yep.
10 damage.
Alright. So this one.
So half of that would be 5, I
Oh,
guess.
nice. So you drop this one just about. And then the other ones take some damage. Let's try one. And this guy also. Okay. Cool. Is that it?
That's my turn,
Good.
yes.
The moment of truth.
Alright, because of my ring of protection giving me +1 to saving throws, I have a +1 to this.
Alright.
So I need a 9 or
9?
more
Yep.
to stay alive.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
That's one up.
Okay. 1
I'm
out
dead.
of 3. Not dead. Not dead. I have
Play
another
dead.
turn
You
I
need
need
to play dead right
someone-
now.
to chug a healing potion down my throat.
No
No,
one
no,
can
no.
make it to you.
I'm not. Why am I on the floor? No.
Alright. I mean, well, you're restrained, so technically.
Oh god.
Alright.
Oh god.
Well,
Oh
this
god.
Vine Blight is dead. Tiny Grandpa.
Yeah, but it was Kung Fu fighting! Hiya!
Shit. Alright.
24 to hit.
Jeez.
4 damage. The one who looks the weakest
Uh,
of those surrounding me.
24 at level 5?
I keep forgetting that you have disadvantage on these attacks.
Oh, I do?
Yeah,
Okay, so the second one would have been 16 to hit.
that still hits.
Okay.
Which
I'll
one
do the
is-
second attack with disadvantage.
Well, all of them seem to have the same.
Okay, with disadvantage, 18 to hit.
Yep.
I'll be 6 damage.
Okay, whichever.
Yeah, the one I just hit.
I mean, the one you just hit. Okay, got it.
Trying to focus fire. And I'll use my last key point to do patient defense again.
Okay. Alrighty. That works. Alright, Grandpa. Straight rolls. Well, there's a 19.
19 hits.
18 doesn't.
18 hits.
Oh.
That's my AC.
Well, that's 2 hits then. Okay. Alright. It's 9 and 7, so 16.
Ouch.
Sorry, got disconnected from the map.
And since Mashiu yelled profanities at these vines, they're gonna be like,
Oh, thank you, must have forgotten.
"Sup, bro? You talking shit?" Would they say if they could, if they could talk, but they cannot.
You want some?
You want some of this? Come here, little rabbit.
The ghetto treants.
So 3 of them, yeah, start going for you, Mashiu, but you're freaking over there,
Yes, I am.
and it's your turn.
So I'm gonna move 30 feet away.
I heard you talking shit while you're running. Come here.
But before I run, I'm gonna fire off an Eldritch Blast and hit the 2 closest to me.
Sure.
So 6 is 5, 10, 25, 30. Yeah, I can move to there. So that's going to be. Let me just get up to it. The first is a 14,
Uh-huh.
and the other one is a 12.
That still hits as their AC.
Okay. Fuck, the first is a fucking 6 in damage, and the second is a 15.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you're targeting the same thing or different ones?
So the first one was this guy here,
Okay,
and the second one was this guy here.
got it. Well, that's good. Well, this guy drops. Boom.
You ain't got shit on me. Can't catch me.
Well, that's true. They really cannot catch you, even if they double moved. All right, that's it.
That's it.
All right, Quagmire.
There's a healing potion in my pocket.
You might be muted.
Oh, sorry. I lost connection. I think I'm still on. Could you reconnect me?
Oh, you're not there. What? Yeah, you're not there. Wait, what?
He said he got disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You still have. I think you have to rejoin the thingy.
How do I do that? Oh, it says waiting a GM on my side.
Oh, do I have to summon you again?
Probably.
I see. Did that work? Hey.
I think it's loading. There we go.
Hey.
Okay, yep. I
cool.
see my turn now. Alright, let me re-get my bearings. Here I am. Okay, so how many things are dead now?
I'm sorry, I can barely hear you. Hold on, let me turn you up.
He's asking you how many things are dead.
Oh,
There's a
More
lot
like
of
what's
dead.
alive, I guess.
There's a lot of dead vine
so
blights.
Tiny Grandpa is surrounded by 3, and there are 2 that left.
I
your
already
track
used
and
2
going
level
towards Mashi.
3. Are we just doing normal way for our slots, right?
No ways.
I already used 2 third level slots, so I can't use another wind wall.
Yeah.
2 little slots? What? Get 2?
2 level 3 slots, yeah. So what I'll do is
Wow, you do.
the spike growth, I guess, but it doesn't really look great. What I'll do is I'll pop on Buck's skin on the grandpa.
What does Barkskin do?
Mason is a touch.
No, it is. That's correct. Okay, no, scrap that. I'm way too far for anything. So what I'll do is I'll shape water on the rain that I create, on the water that I created, and try to put out the rest of the fire.
Okay, cool. Sure. Oops. Well, the fire is put out.
Okay, and that's kind of all I can do. I'll try to move closer towards
Please do.
the orc, but it's pretty far.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, literally by the time I get to you, it would be 3 moves, I think. What's my move speed? What do I check that again?
Move speed's 30.
30, that's right, yeah, thank you. Is this 30? What are the tiles?
So that would be 6 tiles.
2, 3, 4. Oh, that's about halfway. It's not too bad. Yep. Do I have to move around the vine?
A fireball would be good right about now.
Should have saved the fireballs for when we needed them.
Yeah, you just put out
We
the
needed
fire.
them then.
Alright,
If I
You
had a
won't kill
fireball.
Tiny Grandpa.
well,
Alright, well, let's see what happens, ladies and gentlemen. 9 or more. I'm dead.
Bye.
Well, it was a good run.
Killed by trees.
This wasn't
what
killed
I-
by rats.
What I should have done, I should have broken out of the restraint and run. That's what I should have done.
I'm gonna use bonus action
So
to
you can
drink
open
the
your character.
potion of healing. How much is potion of healing?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. Cleric, you wouldn't happen to have a Revivify, would you?
Plus 2, okay, that'd
No.
be 7 healing.
Fuck. Anyone have
Uh,
What is
gentle
with all these? So many of these non-hippie cleric spells that I've never heard of.
My action, I'll attack the one I attacked last time because I'm still restrained.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
So no gentle repose.
15
no
to
Revivify.
hit.
Nah,
Yep.
it's a hippie war.
6 damage.
Okay. Close.
Still up.
One more hit.
Shit. Disadvantage, so it's not a critical hit. 14 to hit.
Yep.
For 8 damage.
Alright, that dude is also down. So 2 more left around you.
Was he the one that was restraining me?
Nope. The restraint seems to be not connected to the wines themselves.
Damn. That's my turn.
Okay.
I'll give you candy if you leave me alone.
Well, let's see about that. You didn't do patient defense this time, right? Because you're out of.
No, I'm out of key points.
Well, there we go.
Tiny Grandpa is tired.
Well, maybe.
Miss.
That's a 6. Yeah, miss. Look at that.
Well, hang on.
Oh,
That 14, that was a plus 4, right?
18. Yeah, right.
18 hit.
That's it.
Alright, I wanted the hit.
How much
9
health do you
points
have,
of
Grandpa?
damage.
How much damage?
9.
9.
Yep.
Still at double digits.
How?
Cause I drank my potion, son. I ain't
yeah,
no
yeah.
fool like you. I'm a veteran experience.
Yeah, well, I'm dead on the floor. So, yeah.
And I'm gonna take your potion if I survive the fight.
Yeah, you do that. And someone gets to have the greatsword, too. And the
I
ring of
can't lift that one.
Alright. Mash, it's you again.
My go?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see where I am.
Use your bunny powers and kill them.
Okay. I'm gonna hit the 2 closest to me.
Yep.
These 2 here.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, 1 each. So the first one's gonna be a 13.
Yep.
And the second one's gonna be a natural 20.
Yep.
She.
Okay, so this one, the damage I'm gonna read off first is the natural 20.
Okay.
That's 14.
Oof. Okay.
And the other one is 8.
Alright.
Sorry, I got a phone call. 1 second.
That's right. Alright. Got it.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Rude. Alright. What's that? He's on a phone call. Well, let's wait a bit. Good, it's cleric turn. By the way, how late are you guys good for? I'm good for until whatever today.
I'm fine to keep going.
Alright.
Yeah, let's at least finish the fight.
Yeah.
And Arkan, if you want, you can roll up a new character and I can introduce you.
Yeah, just do the random in D&D Beyond.
Yeah, kind
They're
of the same
awesome.
thing as I did with Alan.
I am not doing fucking random. Oh man.
Just do it.
No.
Do it, you bitch. Do it.
No.
Coward.
Oh, Jesus.
Can't be that bad. Let's see. You're a half-orc druid with 0 wisdom.
Yeah,
What?
Really?
no. Yeah,
What?
No. No. Just no.
Why does D&D Beyond give you a druid with a 16 strength but 10 at wisdom?
Because it's D&D.
How do you do the random one?
When you create a character, you can choose to randomize. So if you do create a character in D&D Beyond, you have standard, quick build, and randomize. And over there, just choose level, choose.
Okay, so if you do it from within a campaign, it doesn't give you that.
Oh, let's try it again. Second time is a charm. You are healed wolf druid this time with a +1 to wisdom.
It likes
Yeah,
druids.
I'm not doing random stuff. No, thank you.
I got a wood elf bard with 16 strength, 17 dex, 18 con, 15 int, 12 wisdom, and 16 intelligence.
Hey, that sounds good.
Sounds pretty good.
It's a beefy boy.
.48 max HP as a bard.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, let's do Alan's turn later. Because it's Tiny Grandpa anyways.
Ah!
And since
Okay.
Alan said he doesn't have any healing, I guess it won't matter much.
Well, whoever is more injured next to me,
Let's see.
hiya! Oh, it's a natural 1. Never mind. Hiya! That's a 20 to hit
Okay.
for 9 damage.
Alright.
And it says on D&D Beyond, when you use attack action with unarmed strike or monk weapon on your turn, you can make 1 unarmed strike as a bonus action.
That is true.
Yep.
So I'm gonna go for a third hiya! 14 to hit.
Yup.
10 bludgeoning damage.
10 bludgeoning damage. That guy, you just knocked him out.
I'm gonna turn to the last one. I'll give you candy and this bucket of milk if you leave me alone.
You're still carrying the bucket of milk.
Somehow. It's one of those kung fu movies when he attacks and fights, but he keeps the milk balanced so it won't spill.
Oh yeah,
It's one of those fights.
nice.
On top of a bunch of vines.
Alan, are you back? Any chance? Nope. Alright, well. I guess he just skips his turn now. Well, there's one wine on you. With advantage.
Candy and milk!
Ye-
Oh, I didn't do disadvantage on my attacks.
Oh, that's a crit.
Yikes.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright. Let's see.
I might be going down actually.
It's 15 points of damage.
Oof, exactly what I had.
Ugh.
Damn.
And before the bunny is the only one to survive.
No.
That's the beauty of long range spellcasting in open fields.
Yep.
Yep.
And
let's-
these two Hello, hello, hello.
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
Mind you, these guys are not
You're
very
gonna
smart.
fucking die when my blast ripped through your dick.
So go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Uh,
5, 6,
So again,
9,
gonna go
10.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
hmm
And I'm gonna do again. First one on the one on the left, second one on the one on the right.
Sure.
Well, the first one's a 10. Let me just check something. An attack roll doesn't count as an ability check, does it?
Nah.
No, it doesn't.
Didn't think so. So I'm going to assume a 10 misses.
Mm-hmm.
One on the right. That is a 23, so that'll hit.
You.
For 15.
Oh, that drops him. Nope, that's not the torch. Knockdown. Yee.
And that's my turn.
Alright, so there's one coming for you. And then there's one left on... I guess Alan is still not here. Oopsies, okay. Tiny
Oh, no.
Gramps.
How do I do it in D&D Beyond?
That's a good question.
I have like def managed to do it. I don't know how I roll in D&D Beyond. I think I can. I'll just roll D20.
Yeah.
It's D&D 12.
That's one up.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
One success.
And since you dropped, and it's just gonna go for the cleric. Where is the dude? Actually in range right there.
How many Vine Blights are
Um,
here?
only two
A
left.
lot.
Well, I think it was 6, 4, 4, 14 maybe?
14.
I
Holy
think.
shit. Yeah,
See,
that,
the big guy spawned like 8, just him.
Yeah. I think...
So
13.
13.
I think it was 13 because...
13.
it's 5,
Yeah.
Well, let's see if I can actually hit the cleric. Yeah, well...
Yeah, that's deadly. Yeah.
Let's hit. That's only 6 damage on him. And he's restrained. And then it's smash.
My turn again?
Yep. So one coming for
Okay.
you, the other one is attacking this sexy.
One on the left. Yeah,
Good
one on the left,
choice.
one on the right. Same as always.
Alright.
Splitting them up. First one is a 26.
Yep.
Second one is a 13.
Alright. Yep.
So first one is a 14, so the one on the left takes 14 damage.
That-
And the one on the left takes 11 damage.
Ooh. That one's still up. Alright. Guess Alan is still not back. Alright. Another death save throw, Tiny Grandpa.
Hiya! 16!
Alright, 2 up.
Still alive!
Yep. Let's see, the Vine Assassin now with advantage is gonna try to hit the Cleric. Alright, that's a hit. 9. Okay, well, I mean, it's kind of unfair to let him, like, not do anything and I keep beating his ass. What should we
You
do?
should learn not to answer phone calls in a D&D game.
Nah.
How dare he have a life outside
Yes,
of
how dare he
D&D?
answer phone calls that might be important
Let's
outside of the game.
Alright, let's see what he can do, because he did post his character sheet there.
Mass cure wounds.
I don't see his spells, unfortunately, but he does have an unarmed strike. Oh no. think it would make sense that he already ran up to Grandpa and maybe tried to stabilize him.
Did you say is
Yeah, I do see his medicine.
no restrained?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
before, because we skipped like 3 turns.
Yeah, okay.
So I would say before he got restrained, he managed to run up to you, and if you wanna roll a... Wow, he has 0 medicine. Well, if you wanna roll a d20 and see if you can hit a 10, then you're stabilized, at least.
This is why you don't
4!
randomize your shit.
Oh, crap.
Well, when it's a one shot and you don't have time to make a character, that's why you randomize.
Oh, jeez.
Alright, anyways, Mashiu.
It's not a fail
you-
save though, right?
Well, by the rules, no.
Okay.
That's a 19 and a 21.
Oh,
So that's a 6 and then 9. So that's 15 total damage.
Alright, that's a dead wine. And with that, all the wines are dead.
Bunny is MVP! Yeah, the bunny!
Back to exploration mode.
I'm dead.
And I just did 15 on a death saving throw.
Alright. So you're stabilized anyways.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Question. Can you wear multiple rings of protection?
They don't stack.
that's a good question. I mean, in older editions they didn't, because there were different... Like, you couldn't stack same types of bonuses, but... let's see what... Oh, there's actually someone already asking this question. Ring of protection, stack. It says,
Okay, no, you can't. A creature can't attune to
Yeah.
more than one copy of an item.
Yeah. Use common sense to determine whether more than one of a given kind of magic item can be worn. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, but it cannot. Yeah, it's stated. Oh well.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Just means I know that there's no point me filching our dead orc's ring.
Half orc. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. He's dead.
Yeah, but Tiny Grandpa is taking his potion. Thank you.
Yeah.
He has that magic greatsword too, which was Tristan's prized weapon. So yeah, don't leave that behind.
I do want to try and harvest some remains of these twig blights, whatever the fuck they are.
Well, you got a bunch of twigs.
What were they called? These things?
Wine blights.
Wine
Vine
blights.
Blight and a Vine Assassin.
and
That's
a
all the
wine
name of it.
assassin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Manage inventory. Add item. Add custom item. Oh, stop doing that. Fucking hell.
So I think what we need to do as a party is go back to the castle, give Tristan back his sword, rest a night, and come back with reinforcements.
Remains of Vine Blight.
Well, you hear the Audrey shouting, "What are you doing there? What happened? Are you all dead?
Yes,
And
we're all
then-
dead. You're next.
Then get the fuck out of my property."
Vine
We're dead.
Assassin.
That's what I'm saying. Get yourselves out of my property.
But we're dead. We can't move.
That's not my problem.
Yes, it is. It's your property.
Don't make me go there, old man.
What you gonna do? Kill me?
She's actually winding up her crossbow.
Yeah, you don't have any more bolts.
I went and picked them up, okay?
I don't believe you.
Where is this old lady? Is she at the tent?
And at the 10.
Yeah.
Oh, she misses again. Fuck's sake.
You're lying, bitch. You said you only had one bolt.
I remembered I had another one.
I'm sad now.
We'll be back
Okay.
tomorrow.
Hold on.
Don't ever
It's a
come back.
19 and a
Gonna tell
14 on her.
Christian you're a bitch.
What's her AC?
Who?
Huh?
The old lady, what's her AC?
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, not a lot.
I rolled a 19 and a 14. Did they both
That
hit?
hits. Yep.
That's a 6 and an 8.
Yeah, that's more than the commoner average HP, so...
The
She did.
fuck you did that for?
She dead.
It's pissing me off. She keeps shooting at you guys. Fuck it, she's dead.
Sure, she
She's
is
blind.
dead.
She's not gonna hit us. You have some issue, bunny.
Well, it's
So,
silent
should
now.
we rest here the night?
Oh. How far is the castle?
Like 30 minutes away-ish.
Yeah, I'm gonna start dragging the sword back to the castle.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, and take the health potion.
Alright, maybe there's someone who can raise me at the castle.
Well, we can tell them where you are.
You take my body.
I can barely lift the sword.
And you guys
I'm
have a
2
bag of
feet
holding.
tall.
I have 7 strength. There ain't no way that I'm carrying in a half walk back to the fucking castle.
Ah, fuck me.
You guys do have a bag of holding, to be fair.
Can you put a body in the bag of holding?
I don't know.
Yes.
You can.
I don't know. Can you?
I don't
Yeah,
know how big is the
can.
bag of holding and how fat is that bastard.
Can you?
Jesus.
I'm
There
2
are
feet
rules for
tall.
putting living things, so yeah, you can put a body in a bag of holding.
Yeah.
I think you can.
At this point, I'm long past Revivify range. I would need a raised dead.
Yeah.
I reckon we rest here, and we head out from here. I don't see any point to drag ourselves all the way back to the castle just to drag our way all the way back here.
It's only 30 minutes away.
I mean, now there's a free, comfy rocking chair.
I prefer to sleep in the castle where it's safe. It's only 30 minutes away.
After you guys.
To the castle! Also,
Okay.
maybe we can get reinforcements.
Alright, cool. I guess Alan is still not here. That's a long phone call. Hey Barry, I mean Alan, you here? You're muted
Yeah, I'll
and you're deafened.
I'll follow along with him. If he's deafened, he won't be able to hear you.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I just realized. Keep talking to him. Alright, back to the castle. Are you stopping on the way somewhere or just straight to the castle?
Try to get to Tristan giving his sword back. I didn't know what happened.
Alright.
Tell him about this area. And-
Is this castle? I think this is the castle. Alright, so you are back.
And if anyone has a new character, it's a good time to introduce the character.
I do not have a new character. I gotta think of a concept. I gotta think of what's a role I want to play. It's not gonna be something I can do tonight.
Ah, okay.
So I'm not rolling at random.
Coward.
Oops. You're not there. Alright,
Hi, Tristan. Here's your sword.
you're back already? You're giving up on the quest?
No, the orc died.
Oh no, not Ulfrak.
Yeah. 3 people. Nasty. But we have some leads. We're gonna go back after we rested. We can use reinforcements.
Okay. Well, I've sent Quagmire after you. I see you've met him.
You know what?
No reinforcements just yet, but I'll send them after you. Once more of my good old adventuring
Okay.
friends.
Basically, just let him know like where we're gonna search and all that stuff.
Mm,
Because we're probably gonna go to the caves in that area. I'm guessing.
yep.
Inquire of clerical services.
Oh, yeah. Can you raise the orc?
Raise, and
You know,
he looks
bring
sad.
him back to life.
Well, we can certainly try. And looks at Xeon. It's like, yeah, sure. Well, we could attempt a ritual of sort, but it will require you all to participate. And in other words, I'm using Matt Mercer's resurrection
Yeah.
rules. So if you guys want to think about, because you're free, and I think it's free ability checks that are allowed to lower the DC, which I think starts at 10, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, 10.
It goes up by 5 after every death.
Yep. It's a 10, and I think it's you can lower the DC by 2 with every ability check, successful ability check or something. So let's go with that. So what are you guys? What abilities are you using to help this resurrection ritual succeed?
One of my monk ability called Hand of Healing, so can heal people with key points. I always imagine I'll do it like as pressure points. So I want to do a medicine check and put like acupuncture to like align his spirit energy or whatever, something like that.
Okay.
It's a medicine check.
Yep. So you're trying to put his body back together using shiatsu.
Yeah. 19. Basically, I'm doing what I did in the Matrix, but with a lot less needles.
Well, that is a success. So the DC is only 8 now. Actually, let me get your body here on the table. There you go. You are being operated on. Next.
I'm trying to think what would happen in character.
Fireball does not count.
Fireball is an autos fail.
There's a spell he really liked me doing. I'll do that. Fireball!
He's just gonna run with his lie that he'll never be able to fireball anyone again if he doesn't return to the world of the living.
Jesus, okay.
What did you say?
He's gonna run with the lie that he told during the encounter that he was innocent and that it was the orc that did the fireball. And he's just gonna be like, you'll never be able to fireball again if you don't return to the world of the living.
Aww.
You'll never be able to burn down another vineyard like you did just now.
It's trying to use deception. It's what you're saying.
Yeah. And that's a 26.
You're trying to get me angry.
Oh,
so angry I
God.
come back to life.
Yeah, that's great. That's amazing.
No more innocent old ladies will die because of your fireballs if you don't come back to life.
Alright, roll it.
I did 26.
Oh, okay. So the DC is 6 now.
A 15 plus 11.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay. Well, since Ellen is still not here, I'll let you one of... Yeah. So let's see what Ellen's character can actually do. So he's good in... Well... I mean, his best thing is history. Or sleight of hand. What kind of cleric is this?
A randomized cleric.
D&D Beyond Cleric.
Right, you guys decide what you want to roll for him.
I don't think. Well,
Or-
Quagmire didn't even know me. We never spoke, so I don't think they can even help.
Yeah, I mean, you've seen his face. He's a friend of him.
You're gonna sit down and bore your soul with boring history books until you come back.
Sure, roll for it.
Sure.
Yes,
It's
plus
an
5.
11 plus whatever,
Plus
plus
5.
16.
Good. So that's another success. So the DC is 4, and Archon, you want to roll a D20, and just don't roll between, 1, 2, 3. Okay. What's that?
14.
Alright, you're back.
Oh. So I'm like lying there on the table, right? And I just eyes open, sit straight up in an unnatural rage, and my arms are just reaching for Marshi's neck.
I just step out of your range.
It's like Homer choking Bart. Like, what? How? What? What?
Oh, my friend, you're alive. It worked. It worked. Well, welcome back to the world of the living, my friend. I'm sorry, it seems like you've fallen in battle.
Yeah, how dare you die before me, you young, selfish bastard!
He's just gonna. He's a bit in shock right now. He's a bit in shock.
Okay, here, have a candy. I'm just gonna shove a candy in your mouth. That's gonna help.
Here we go. Oh, unhealed exception. Oh. That crashed on me.
Oh,
What crashed?
well, I mean, coming back from the dead is an ordeal.
What map are we on?
Let me summon you. You're back.
Thank you.
So I think by now, probably the milk I have in my bucket is super sour. Oh,
Wow.
crashed for me too.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, it's for me trying to step off the table that did it. Okay.
Lol. Alright. Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yes,
So yeah, he gets off the table. He's wobbly and.
Alright, let me.
Oh, that's the wrong map.
Yep. Alright, everyone's back. Are you okay? Are you ready to fight more?
I need a long sleep rest and then...
Oh yes, sure. Rest up, and then yeah, you can continue your search tomorrow.
What?
Is everyone here though?
Yep,
Uh,
I'm here.
Okay, cool.
Is Alan here? I don't think
Nah.
so.
No, it's not.
No.
He's taking a long phone call.
How long do you want to continue? I need to stop
Okay, then we can.
soonish.
Yeah, we can stop here, and you guys take a dinner. You have some din-dins, and a long rest.
Earthek does not say a word the entire time.
Hmm. Well, and with that, I think we can finish up.
When do you guys want to do the next one?
Yeah, thanks for playing. When's the next chaos?
Thank you.
I'm free next Saturday.
I will have to check and get back to you.
Alright, well then.
I know the coming weekend I'm going to be occupied. Going to my grandparents. I need to double check if it's on the Saturday or the Sunday.